Gamers, welcome back. Voice mod just decided to fucking have an aneurysm, I guess. Sorry about that. Did you guys know that if I click on voice mod, I could sound like fucking... Anyway. Welcome back. I turned on the shot redeem today, which I may regret, because I know Minnow might be around, so we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and get my capture running before the game loads up. That way... Oh my god, look at that. It's just capturing. Isn't that crazy? We'll stay 3 lives today. I'm ready for the challenge, I think. And let's get that notepad document open that I used. How would what sound with crash out voice? The Sans Undertale thing? I don't actually know if I can do 2 at once. I think it's a 1 at a time kind of thing. 15? Whoa. Let's call Moo.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Not much. Another day, another 1 million uranium or something.
Yeah, uranium is actually one of the singularities I'm a little worried about, just because we've been pumping all of it into our nuke and we haven't been keeping any for singularity.
Well, I have great news for you.
What's that?
Okay, you know, you told me, you entrusted this to me. You were like, Moo, I'm not going to be on this weekend, so I need you to log on and flip the power, and I did a little bit more. We only need uranium now. We have all the materials for all the other singularities. We only need uranium, and it is actually harder than I thought it would be, so I gave up.
Oh.
So,
I
yeah,
mean,
you were right to be worried about it.
Okay.
If that makes you,
so
that makes you
you
feel
opened
better.
making it sound like you were gonna be like, not only did I get 10,000 uranium, but I also figured out a way to make a plant suck your dick, or like, I don't know. When you said good news, it made me think that the news would be,
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like having 10,000 of everything else is awesome, but
Yeah. Well, I wanted you to know that your fears were well-founded.
Oh, so the good news is that my
You're right.
worst fears have been realized, meaning that they weren't irrational.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're perfectly rational in your fear of our lack of uranium, because it's true.
Great.
We have about 5,000 bars.
I am here
we
to
have
put your
half.
fears to rest. They are true.
I'm here to wake them up and go, yep, they're real. They're right here. I'm like an average adult in the town of Derry. I recently watched it, part 1 and part 2. So.
All right, so the good news is that when I logged in last, I started 2 plots of netherrack, and we now have 143,000 netherrack, which is not that much.
This seems a little bit like there are a couple of things that we can knock out right now.
0%.
Uh-oh. Maybe they're just not ground. Maybe it's like, does it like a nether star where you need like a thingamabobber underneath it? Surely
No,
not.
no,
It's netherrack.
because I populated all of this just using the funny bone meal.
Okay. But yeah, good. Also, good news. We have enough for the liquid helium collector, so that's something we can do. We can do a lot of things, but I think the most important thing is to make sure we fucking figure out cobblestone, sugarcane, and netherrack. We need a lot of these things, and I don't think we're producing as much as we need to. But then again, I haven't looked at the cobblegen.
So,
the
Moo, I did
black hole
learn
machine.
something, which is that nether seeds can output quartz.
I don't want that. I don't need that. That's not something
Yeah, I don't
want.
need it either, but now we've got a shitload, and it was clogging up the system and making it so that we were not producing netherrack passively.
Whatever. We can deal with that. We know we can use the separator pipe. That's fine.
Yeah, I already have a separator pipe hooked up. I just need to configure it to there we go.
You know, we live in a beautiful world with a lot of solutions for a lot of the problems, and we can make that happen. Alright, I'm gonna chuck all of our thorium into the ME system, because we have enough now.
Okay.
So we could rest. I'm just gonna have more uranium. That's not true. I'm not gonna have more uranium pumping in the background, because apparently the largest battery I've ever thought about creating is actually just not big enough. So.
Oh. Great.
Yeah. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you that when they go, hey man, all right, 84 million RF in this battery. They don't tell you that, that's actually not enough. Not even close. So I don't know if you would need 84 million RF. But what if actually I just like, what if I take it from the reactor? What if I break one of the flux ducts and then just put the battery on it? And then we just siphon it out. That's probably a bad idea.
That does seem like a. I mean, you could just place the battery adjacent to one of the flux ducts.
Oh, will it draw power from that as well?
Yeah, it should.
Awesome. Then yeah, I'll do that. Draw.
Oh wait, you're trying to deplete the battery?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's too much, or there's not enough room in the battery for all of my uranium needs. So.
I see. Then go ahead and
Yeah. Okay.
just kind of.
Maybe this isn't how it works. Whatever. I can just put it outside of something or whatever. I'll put it outside of the machines with a energy output system. This is how I emptied it while you were out. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding, which that was chill. I found out that there is a type of cable.
You'll have even more bimps later to make him drink with.
There's a type of cable that doesn't have like tick problems or something.
What are you talking about?
So logic cables extract as much as they can per tick.
Okay.
Right? And those are from integrated dynamics. So instead of needing to use normal item cables, if we could use logic cables, we may be able to increase the amount of things that we're, let's just say, for instance, pumping into the old black hole unit.
Oh, so like there's an infinite throughput item cable?
It's not infinite because it only does as much as like a tick. It pumps out a stack of tick, but if, let's say you're producing, if you're pumping, how much is this? 33 cobblegens into one ender chest, it can't pull out all of that, but for the most part, it's like as fast as it gets.
Well, we're already, the item extractors we've been using are already a stack of tick, if you set them to max.
Yeah, transfer rate. I looked at it, and this is what Reddit told me to do. But I do think the, I guess the idea is sound. Instead of having a bunch of cobblestone generator tier 5s, I'll rechat for 100. Oops. Another rechat for 100. Oops.
Oh.
You gotta have like a big noise. You gotta have like a siren.
Yeah, real. Well, what I have is if you do !RC, it costs 0 bimps, and it just has a PTS tell me to read chat.
Oh.
If you do the redeem, there is no audio cue, but it starts a 30-second timer. If that timer expires, one of the little hearts on my overlay gets deleted, and if all 3 hearts get deleted, then
You die.
no, I have to spin the wheel of pain, which is basically just a wheel that's all shit that I do not want to do whatsoever. So the
It's important to read chat.
the redeem one cost bimps, and it's to make me read chat or get punished. So if you just want me to read chat, you can use the command for free.
But if you want to punish you for not reading chat,
Exactly.
there are ways to make it happen.
Why are we pumping
Okay.
cobblestone into an under chest or out of an under chest?
Okay, so my idea for what we could use the black hole unit is instead of having all of these kind of sticking out of the black hole unit, follow me. Come to my slab. If we just get like a shit ton of these and then we just put a shit ton of cables into it,
Oh.
then we can just have like one logic cable that comes out of the black hole machine maybe, and then it just inputs all of these. Because I don't think
But-
these have limits on them.
These have no upper bound on how many items they can carry per tick?
I don't think they do. I don't think they were designed for our mod pack.
Oh.
So I think they just like, oh yeah, no, it's full, it's chill.
But Botron just likes that it makes a loud buzzing noise if I fuck up the timer. He doesn't even care about the wheel.
Damn.
The RC command is to punish someone for paying for the redeem. Should I just dump the quartz in the garbage, or is it still useful for anything?
We don't fucking need this, man. Assuming that everything today goes well, and besides, even if everything today does not go well, we will not need that much quartz.
Okay.
So I guess, for the sake of our at least one advancement a day, I'll try and create Ocean Man and maybe hit the gas, and theoretically we might be okay.
All right.
That'd be cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and start dumping that quartz in the trash.
A bunch of those, we have a bunch of these. Bam. Boom. So 4K, 16K.
Minecraft doesn't use quartz as a measuring system anyways. They use buckets? What the fuck are you talking about? I think if you do exclamation point RC when someone redeems read chat, you are evil. I don't know if I would say that you're evil. Maybe you just wanted me to be happy.
Evil's a little bit of a strong word.
Quartz. Shut up, John. All right, I grabbed some Baron Jaeger for today's stream, but it looks like the lid is on with the treads funky, so I don't know how I'm gonna get to the Baron Jaeger inside. Fuck.
2, 1.
What is this, dude? This is some infernal shit. I can't open the fucking booze. Ugh.
I'm gonna evaporate. We need more quartz glass. No.
Thankfully, we have a lot of
this isn't
quartz.
that bad. We do have a lot of quartz.
Oh, dude, awesome. It's like the fucking... We're never getting in here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get a rubber glove. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't think it's a grip issue. I think it's, this is way too fucking... It's like glued to the bottle with Baron Jaeger issue, but we'll see what I can do.
Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going? How's it rocking? How's it rocking and rolling? Huh? Alcohol, yeah. Love to get wasted. Speaking of evil, what? Huh? It's a little hurtful. Let's chill, man. Whatever. I don't know what to do. I have my day off today. I don't. Ah. Fuck. 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 I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. Fuck. Funny jokes for kids.
My other options,
Why
chat,
was
are like
6
99
afraid of
proof
7?
and tequila. I'm just not sure if that's the angle I want to take.
Glad you're back.
Aha! Pliers, chat. They have gotten me inside the Baron Jaeger. I see the redeem fuckery.
16.
Thank you, Bombotron, for fucking me.
I really forgot how
Plus.
many components I needed. I'm kind of getting owned here.
Yeah, that's why it's Baron Jaeger honey. Delicious. Let's gently put the cap on. It's so yummy. John tried to sabotage. Speaking of evil, I just wanted to hear the buzz.
Alright, easy dubs. That's one. I don't know if we'll have enough for 2. That really needed a lot, and I wasn't ready for that.
So do you not want me to throw all of our quartz into the garbage?
We still have a lot, so...
Alright, then I will throw it all into the garbage.
The issue isn't the quartz, it's the process in making everything we need for it.
I
Not
see.
the quartz, but for the things. Oh my god, how much yellow dye do we have? I know the answer. The answer was 7.
It's funny how we've got like hundreds of thousands of netherrack acorns, but when it's something like yellow dye, it's like, yeah, you've got 7.
You got 7. If you
Take
need
it or
one of
leave
it,
it.
you need 7 of it. Now I gotta fucking trade with Luigi Mario, this bastard, to make a bunch of dandelions to make more yellow dye. I'm glad he's here, I think. I don't know if the mod pack creator must have put him in. It was very insightful for him to do that.
Yeah, Luigi Mario kind of clutches up a little with the There we go, deleting nether quartz since 1975.
Are you sure it isn't 6, Moo? I was gonna read the why is 6 afraid of 7 joke. I had to look it up. It was awkward while you were gone. I really struggled. I'm glad you came back when you did.
Moo, if you made a branded Moo Body advent calendar, what would be in it?
What would be in it? Like
Yeah.
the little treats inside?
Yeah. Like, what would you open the doors and find each day?
It would be, the thing is, there's a struggle between wanting it to be branded and wanting it to be good. Because I think the best advent calendar is like
You want it to be
really,
like a gimmick that's like Moo Body. You don't want it just to be like chocolate, but like you also don't want it to be shit.
but like chocolate's really good.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Like I have a Cadbury advent calendar, and fuck Cadbury because they won't pay me, so I won't vouch for them. However, British chocolate is really good.
I like German chocolate. Have you ever tried Milka?
Oh.
Milka's?
Oh,
my
my
god.
dad's English, so that's the only kind of foreign chocolate we get.
Dude, Milka bars are some next level shit.
Okay,
You know what? I don't really know
What?
much about Cadbury, like the rest of their confectionaries, but the cream eggs, not a fucking fan. I do not want to bite
Not
into
a fan.
chocolate and it comes in my mouth. No, thank you.
I'm not a fan of when they fuck with the chocolate, to be honest. Like they have something really good, and I think it's a beautiful thing they have. And then they will put like caramel in it, and I'll be like, okay, that's fine.
No,
I'm not the.
You
But,
know,
like-
I'm very on board with what you're saying right now.
Yeah. You
Like-
already have it. You've already won.
Like-
You've won my allegiance. Don't fuck this up.
Chocolate is the product that I wanted. Why would you add other
Yeah.
shit to it?
like, I guess they have to, right? Because, you know, capitalism and whatnot. Like, even Oreos, they have some bullshit Oreos that there's no way you'd ever want to eat. But, like, they just have to do new stuff because otherwise it's like they're doing nothing all day. And I think Cadbury's in the same boat. You know? They need to do something, or else their investors will be like, they're not doing anything. How are we gonna make more money? How is the stock price gonna go up?
Moo, I cannot tell if this ender chest is doing anything. It appears no cobblestone is going in or out.
It is going in at the same rate as going out.
Is that so?
Yeah, what you can do is you can put the stacks of 64 cobblestone onto it, and it'll eat it. So it's getting absorbed. The problem is that just so much cobblestone is getting put in there. It's hard to, like, load, I think. But trust me, if you really want to tell and you don't want to take my words for it, because I did build it and I would totally lie to make it seem better. If you break the pipe, you can see the rate at which cobblestone decreases a lot.
It's so weird. The amount of cobblestone in the chest stays static until I sort the chest, and then it removes cobblestone.
It is rather peculiar.
It is so weird. Okay, apparently this is just permanently 22 cobblestone.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
All right, this is definitely gonna happen. What's not gonna happen is getting octuple compressed netherrack.
100%. Oh, well, I think that's why today, at least for me in my eyes, this was kind of like we knock out a couple of the things that we've already been working on. Like, I'm knocking out this shit right now. And then after that, we just kind of put ourselves into the throes of random ass bullshit go.
I am considering tearing down all of our farms and making them all grow netherrack and pump it into one black hole unit.
Why not just build more? Why not just build more farms? Why get rid of the old farms?
I guess that's fair. So wait, you're saying we have every singularity except uranium?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
What happened to the last three?
Oh,
you haven't made them yet.
They're not in there, but we have all the materials for them.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, platinum is not in the ME system, but we have 10,000 of that. I made sure of it, as well as the other one. The problem is that the farms stop from time to time, and so I think we had like 6,000 platinum, so I had to like brute forcing it and start working again.
Really? It just stopped working? Usually the farms only stop when the drawers are full, and that happens at like 20,000, so.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think it was something with the fertilized essence, and like the ender chest was full. No, I'm not an expert. If you hit it enough times, it starts working again.
All right, we also should figure out a way to keep the reactor running while we're not online.
It's true. It's true.
Because I feel like we're probably losing a lot of netherrack to that as well.
Well, that's the thing. We have we have enough for the liquid helium coolers. So today.
Wait, I thought we were doing the active cooling thing. No?
Yeah, the active coolant. We have enough to make the liquid helium that we'll use for the active coolers.
Oh, awesome.
We have, I think, how many blocks of thorium?
Oh, dude, I hella forgot to check for thorium blocks when I logged on.
180. Well, I think we have 187. You need 81 to make dense, which means we have enough for 2 dense ones, which is pretty good as far as I'm aware. So things are going.
Seems like a cool advent calendar. That would be a cool advent calendar.
Dice?
You picked them.
I think that's actually
Thoughts on Luigi in the Mario movie? They got like no screen time. They just put him in a fucking box and killed him for the rest of the movie.
I'm okay with Charlie Day. I like him, I guess. No, Dice would be really good. I think
I'm in charge and I don't seem to think what? Luigi House, but at mansion? Luigi House, but at mansion. Luigi House, but at mansion. You're able to start a consistent. Thank you, JC. Dice would be a cool advent calendar. The eggs are your favorite. They're so good. No. Caramel is good. You never thought of it as coming in your mouth? Think about it next time. All the chocolate advent calendar? Hell yeah. Not the cream? No, I don't like the cream.
Maybe don't think about it if you want to enjoy it. Although I do like those Kinder eggs.
Kinder eggs? Are the illegal ones or the...
The illegal ones.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I guess any of them would be fine. They taste the same.
I want the toy to be inside the fucking egg. None of this in the packaging nonsense. Fuck
Here's
that.
the thing. You say this. Have you seen the Kinder eggs? The toys? They're like kind of garbage.
Oh yeah,
that
no,
you
they
don't
are
want.
shit. They are awesome.
They're
awful,
garbage.
awful
They're,
toys.
they're worse than a Happy Meal toys. And listen, I don't want to glaze
literally
McDonald's.
might just as well be like a fucking like crumpled up wad of paper in there. Like that's damaging to the environment when a kid throws it on the sidewalk.
I wish it was on par with Happy Meal toys, just in my heart of hearts.
Yeah,
because
no.
if it was, I'd be happier about it. Because I'd be
Dude,
like,
Happy
wow.
Meal toys also sucked ass, but every once in a while they would come out with a fucking banger.
Like a heater, you know. And it would always be like, it was weird because despite being such like a big brand, it hit like my interest at the time as a child, and that was weird.
I think I had one. It was like it was the squirrel either from Over the Hedge or Ice Age. It was sitting on a barrel, and like the barrel would like roll forward, and the squirrel was sitting like on top, and it would like bob up and down as the barrel rolled underneath it. It was pretty cool.
They did stuff. They were working back then.
The illegal ones have a nice crunch. Wait, you found illegal Kinder eggs in a store near you? That's insane.
That's crazy. Under this administration, they'll kill you for that.
Yeah, they'll
Watch
get
it
your
out.
ass.
I got asked when I came back into the country if I brought anything with me, and I was like, yeah, I brought an hourglass. And they were like, how much did it cost? And I was like, 30 pounds. And they're like, okay, whatever.
Not a fan of Cadbury cream pies, chat. I had a really good plate run recently. It was a coffee run that made it today 30. Nice. He got ass when he came back in the country. Damn. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Moo just gets ass.
Yeah, whenever I arrive, it sends a little notification to the women in my area.
Oh, I see. So that they know, like, one of them's on shift
They know
today.
when I'm on the move.
One of them's on call.
Well, don't say it like that.
She's just like sitting around enjoying like a cup of hot cocoa, and then like her phone rings, and he's like, ah, shit, and then like she picks it up, and he's like,
back.
yeah, his plane landed.
I don't like how you make it sound like so depressing. Like, oh no, he's back. It should be like an oh yeah.
Well, I
he's
mean,
back,
she decided to take this job, and it was fun at the start, but now it's just kind of like, you know, when you have to be on
we're
call.
so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked.
What's going on, buddy?
We ran out of gold processing units.
What does that mean?
Oh no. No, this is so bad. That means we need to make more. And that's fine conceptually on its own. Like, that's not that big of a deal. The problem is that I've been subsisting off of one source of silicone prints for the entirety of this. I made a shit ton all at once, and it's just kept me afloat. And now it's gone.
Coconut cream pie is gonna pass.
More. Alright, this sucks ass. Hey, how do I make it? Please tell me it's not that bad. How do you make printed silicone? Sand. I can't do this, I guess. What fucking hellscape do we live in?
What fucking
Why is the crusher not
hellscape
going?
do we live in? Yes, I will just take 10,000 mandolin and just cram it in a box, because that's what it's good for. I hear is that the sound of the inscriber going ching?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little quirky.
Great. Glad to know the manufacturing line is fired up again.
Yeah, what we need. The thing is, this isn't even what we need. I haven't even gotten to it yet. I need to find a way how to, because I've done this all before. I must remember and look back in the past. Alloy manufacturer, right? The problem is that these aren't like. I used to have these working, but now we don't need this quantum compressor right here, do we?
The cookie one? No, we could use that for
yeah.
whatever. And destroy it, and all the chests hooked up to it, in fact, are... We could actually, we could hook all the chests up to one trash can, and then just... this trash can. And then we could just mega dump, and then we never have to worry about them again, so if you think about it that way.
Okay, well I'm gonna put like some wires and whatnot.
Hot cow in your area notifications? Hold on. One old McDonald's toy. I have one McDonald's toy, and it's a shitty Shadow the Hedgehog in his Chaos Emerald form that you specifically went to McDonald's for and kept because you have little to no Shadow merch. I feel like there are easier ways to obtain Shadow merch than to buy a fucking Happy Meal.
Happy Meal is pretty ezy, to be honest. It's
I
very
mean, no, I mean, I won't lie.
I mean, that's the point of them, right?
Happy Meal acquisition is in fact trivial, but
yeah.
I just feel like if I wanted Shadow the Hedgehog merch, I would just go online and buy some instead of like driving to McDonald's and getting a kid's meal for a kid I don't have.
It's true. Have you hit the 12 a.m. McDonald's run? I did recently, and it was really good.
One time when I was with my ex-girlfriend, it was after prom, and we were trying to get some McDonald's, and we drove. It was like 2 a.m. 2 or 3 a.m. and we're like, well, McDonald's is open 24 hours. Let's go get some chicken nuggets. And so we get in my car and we drive to McDonald's, and there's a sign in the fucking drive-thru that says 24-hour location. It was not a 24-hour location.
Not 24 hours.
We were not open, so we're sitting in the drive-thru and it's not there. And so I drive to a different fucking McDonald's. By the way, chat, this is what the type of commitment that Karina gets as well. I drove to a second McDonald's location and they were also fucking closed.
You go for the third?
And you'll never fucking believe it. They were closed there as well. And at that point, she just wanted to go back. She didn't want to be at McDonald's anymore. And I'm like, you know what? I don't really want to either. So we just gave up and went home. But I'm like, dude, fucking, you can't put a sign that says 24 hours outside every goddamn restaurant and then I can't get chicken nuggets at 3 a.m. That's just...
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up. It's not cool.
And my story is way worse than that. I was watching a parody movie at Twilight and they had a Big Mac on screen and I went, you get a Big Mac, and then I went and got a Big Mac.
You were the kid? Oh. It's just a Happy Meal. How much could it cost? $50? If a Happy Meal costs $50 fucking dollars.
It's true and real in society. It's a microcosm of the world.
I want the Shadow Generations figure. It looks sick as fuck. Well, maybe if you would have said so before I did all my Christmas shopping.
This and this.
That's lowballing it. Trying to buy a strawberry milkshake for my mother when she's sick. McDonald's had it out for us? They really fucking did. And that's why she broke up with me. Canon.
Wow. Heartless of McDonald's to do that to you. You should sue them.
Yeah, I really, honestly.
I think you have a case. They
cannot keep getting away with it.
You need to be the hero that we deserve.
You're right. Was I intending on getting you something? Hell no. But if I knew that you really wanted a fucking $8 toy from Walmart, I would have bought it for you.
Okay. So north is front.
The Shadow Generations figure would have had to be bought last year, and it was $200? What the fuck? Who's just got $200 to swing around in a fucking children's toy? What are you guys talking about? What is that desirable about? What does it do? Does it fucking suck you off? Does it make you food? Like what? Well, for $200? Fuck, man, it should do something. What, you press a button and it's like, not this time, Sonic. Children's toys generally do not suck you off. Okay, well, as long as there's parental controls, I don't see why they couldn't.
You want the parent to control the kid?
No, I want the parent to be able to disable the fellatio function of their children's toys without the child being able to re-enable said function.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Probably good. Alright, how the fuck do I do this again? I feel like I just got punched in the nuts, dude. This sucks so bad.
Welcome to Sky Factory 4.
I feel so bad for the move like 1 year ago, and he was like, I'm gonna make so much fucking silicone, you'll never fucking need this much again ever in the history of the world, and we'll be okay, and when you do all the other discs, you'll have enough and you won't need to worry about it. That guy was wrong, although he was well-intentioned. More naive, man. How many of these fuckers do we have?
No, it's not a sex toy. It's a follow the narrative, okay? It's a children's toy that happens to suck you off if that feature happens to be enabled.
Which can, of course, be controlled by the parents.
Which is only controllable by the parent. The
otherwise.
child cannot bypass they can't enable the.
Yeah.
What about stop touching me, Elmo? No. You're innovating in the wrong direction. You always get that chocolate chip McDonald's from chocolate chip McDonald's. Wow, chocolate chip cookies from McDonald's after every Oktoberfest because your mother is convinced you're trashed. Well, are you? It's just a figure. Okay, so you want a little plastic statue of Shadow the Hedgehog for $200. Do you understand how fucking insane you sound? Do you understand what you could get for $200? Jesus, man. Fuck. What, so you can put it on a shelf and look at it occasionally? Fuck you.
You know, when you think about it, $200 in today's economy, that's like lunch. You know?
No,
so
it's not. It's not. It's like $200 is what it's like.
I don't know, man. You can get like a bunch of those Subway footlong cookies for that. So that's lunch.
You never said you want to spend $200.
Oh, he just wants the figure that is worth $200.
He just wants a $200 figure. What's
you
wrong?
Would steal it?
What is wrong with a cheaper Shadow the Hedgehog figurine is what I would like to know. Like, why does it have to be the $200 one? What's so special about it? That's what I'd like to know. What makes it so special that it warrants wanting that one instead of buying a $7 Shadow figurine?
That one sucks you off.
You want it because it's expensive. Do you understand why that's dumb as balls?
Greed.
It just looks cool. You can fucking 3D print a Shadow the Hedgehog figurine for 8 cents. You can make it look however you want. I don't understand.
Well, listen. I don't know about that. It depends on whether or not you have the machine. If you don't have the machine, at that point, you should...
Dude, for $200, you can buy a 3D printer and then make 50 Shadow the Hedgehog figurines. And if they go for $200 market rate, then you could just fucking make a fortune on those little shits. Under the table, of course, because Sega would want to put the kibosh on that pronto if they found out. But, you know, you could probably make your pretty penny on Etsy before you got a cease and desist.
Okay, I don't want this to happen. How do I want this to go? What are we doing? You're quantum compressing. I assume after your quantum, I'll make the active cooler. I'll make the dense thingamabobber, and then you figure out the active cooler. I think.
The active cooler, yeah, I know.
You
how
know,
to do that.
whatever the fuck the thingamabobber is, you know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. I think I see where it's supposed to go on the bomb. Sorry, power plant.
We have zirconium, right?
Zirconium?
No. We have bronze. I know we have bronze. We must have zirconium. No.
No, because a phone is a
No.
fucking useful thing. I take my phone out every day and I do shit with it.
Homeless people have phones. And you get people that are like, oh, they're homeless, and how do they have a phone? And it's like, well, they need a phone,
I cannot make
dumbass.
a cell phone on my 3D printer
That's how useful they are.
For 8 cents. It's got fucking circuitry in there. It does shit that I need to do on a day-to-day basis. I could use it to talk to my mother. I could use it to talk to my wife. I could use it to fucking...
You use it to call 911.
I can use it to look at internet pornography. I can use it for YouTube and Twitter. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why you think that a fucking figurine that looks like Shadow the Hedgehog is somehow equivalent to a cell phone.
It's on my end too.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to think I'm not on your side here, but pornography was alarmingly up there in the list of things that you can do with your phone.
I don't know. It just seemed like it would be really funny to mention it really high up on the list, as if it's like one of the more important things that a phone does.
Where'd you actually rank it, if you had to?
Ooh,
Above what?
porn. Like, I mean, okay, we'll see. That depends really, because now I can just look at a naked woman in real life. You know. So like,
Yeah, that's true. What would you put it above now that you don't even need it anymore?
Before would be a little diminished now, perhaps.
That's true. Its usefulness to you is gone.
Is good.
As much.
Yeah. So it's kind of
Would you put it above DoorDash?
above DoorDash. Yeah, probably. I think it's because the thing about DoorDash is like that's just extra money out down the shitter. You know what I'm talking about? Like.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, how do we get this? Okay, so I have great news. We need a rock crusher.
Oh.
God save me, dude. God rest my soul from my weary hands.
Who, after working all day at the rock crushing factory, and by rocks it's
penis.
ball crushing factory. Penis.
Penis crushing.
You thought a
factory.
figure looked cool and wanted it. You didn't fucking say you're getting it explicitly that it was too expensive. Okay, so you want it, but it's exorbitantly overpriced. All right, you know what? Fair. That's how I feel about most products on Elgato.com.
Okay, we got that. What
Devin
the
looks
fuck
at
is
really
this?
boring porn or is in a really adventurous relationship. I don't know why you would follow that line of inquiry, but if you want to know more, hit my DM. I'm not talking about that in stream. Who needs porn when you have Jesus? That's true. Oh my god, dude. We have this party Jesus. I think I posted a picture of it when he got decapitated. A stone.
Are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm tweaking out right now. And that was the wrong time for you to load what you needed to make, man. I need a minute with the ME system.
Okay, hold on. I need a second. I need a second with the ME system.
You need a second with the ME system?
Yeah, just let me. I need to make one of these. Oh no. Fuck. It needs a piston. Okay. And then another one of these, and then I think that we already have harvesters, to be honest. Yeah, we hella.
Hey, we have steel, right?
Yeah, we have steel.
We have two steel.
No. We've got a thing. Don't worry.
Where's the steel?
Hold on. I think it's over here somewhere. Boron. Steel. We've got 13.46 thousand. We're fine.
Oh, thank heavens. Okay, I'm okay now. I'm not. I almost lost it. I'm learning that I need yet another machine to do the bullshit I need to do was just so demoralizing, I think. Because, like, we should have all of them by now.
Yeah, how are there more machines that do unique shit? That's crazy to think about.
Truly, I would go so crazy is a light term, I'd say. Clinically insane, the fact that we'd ever fucking need a rock crusher, but whatever, man.
I might need more energy conduits. I don't actually know, though.
He's like
Shadow the
evil
Hedgehog is a
Mario.
brooding black-furred anthropomorphic hedgehog known for his speed, agility, and use of chaos control. Created by Gerald Robotnik, he often grapples with his purpose. He's like...
Now, just to be
evil
clear,
Mario.
for those of you who don't know, Gerald Robotnik is not the Robotnik that you know. He's the grandfather of the Robotnik that you know. If you're looking more into this, there is a movie. It is Sonic the Hedgehog 3. You don't need to see the first two.
When you follow a hedgehog around at work and see how the job goes, that's what Shadow the Hedgehog
That's pretty
is.
good. Hey Devin, I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask you if you have something. The answer is no, but I just need you to hear this from my mouth and just be as flabbergasted as I am.
I hope it's 1,000,000 bricks.
Hey man, do we have diorite?
You're fucking joking. Can't you make it out of cobblestone?
Yeah, you can. I got a fucking... God, Cuck City population me, dude. This sucks.
Cuck City population me. Oh.
If the entire population of Cuck City is you, who's doing the cucking, all the people at Cuckold City, I have to drive over there.
You have
I
to
pay for
drive.
my own gas.
He goes to Wife City to watch.
Alright, this is a lot of diorite. So theoretically, what'll happen now is that it'll make... No, I need more upgrades. It'll make zirconium, and then we need 4 zirconium for all for the thing. So we need a lot actually. We're not close to making the fucking... I thought we had zirconium. Alright. I took a look and I saw an ingot. And in my head, I rationalized it. I was like, we have every fucking ingot anyone has ever needed in the history of the universe at our fucking fingertips. We definitely have zirconium. I don't need to give a shit about it. And I just ignored it and looked away. And now I'm a fool. And it hurts, I think. A little bit. It hurts on the inside. I'm taking all the fucking shit from this alloy furnace and I'm pumping it into this.
This should be unlock, and then...
How do I link this up in a way that is most convenient to me?
I think it's here. Damn it. How far was I? 2. Okay. And then it's 2.
Okay. So we're making zirconium right now. So if there's anything in the entire world that you needed zirconium for, now is the time to put in an order. Because after this, I probably just won't make any more. I can't imagine wanting to make any more, so I probably won't.
How do you make zirconium?
Well, what you gotta do is first you need diorite. and you get that from fucking rubbing up and down on the cobblestone generators until you get enough cobblestone that you feel okay. And you combine that with quartz, and you put those two together, and you get diorite. Now, what you gotta do is you gotta put diorite in the chest that's attached to this rock crusher, which turns the diorite into zirconium dust, among other things, of course. It can't just be as simple as that. And then what you're gonna do, right, is, I don't remember. I don't know. Just, I'm not ready for that next stage. But there's something there, that's for sure. I think you smelt it. I think, yeah, you smelt it. So. Or you could combine it with tin to make zircaloy.
Oh fuck!
And obviously, to make zircaloy, you need, for a molten salt fission vessel. Whoa! What do we got to do for the achievement? Am I seeing? I think I saw the word fission. No, you're already doing fission, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, thank God. Never mind then. I got scared. I saw a molten salt core reactor. And
we need
herb. You tried joining a metal band?
Dude, I've got this stupid FPS thing on my screen, dude. I don't know how to get rid of it. I mentioned Duck because he's the one who told me how to get rid of it last time. Hold on, did he get back to me? Please, Duck. Duck, bail me out. Control-Shift-O, thank fuck. Oh my god, he was so right.
Your screen's kind of flickering on stream.
Oh, is that happening again? Yeah, hold on, I'll have to fix that.
The purple flash.
The way I fix that is by arbitrarily clicking random shit and hoping that it works.
Amen, brother. I can't believe Diorite was in the game when Sky Factory 4 came out. That kind of hurts my perception of time.
Not related to anything, just a neat part of your day. Cool. I'm glad that you recognized an artist from a game that I fucking did not like at all. But, I mean, I guess the art was good in the game, so, I mean, it was decent. There wasn't that much to it. It was pixel art, and it was all black and white, so, I mean, I don't know. It was okay.
Devin hates indie developers. You've heard it here. Now go spread the word.
Wow, so disliking one indie game means I hate indie developers.
Yeah, and all artists as well.
Flavor Folly?
Yes.
I've never heard of it. Off-brand Black Flash from JJK hitting Devin's stream.
It is. Diorite has not been in the game since. Is that is 1.8 the combat update, or is that before that?
That was one update before.
No! Diorite has not been in the game since 2014. No, it has. It's been here for over a decade. Oh my god.
Now, if we could only just replace all these cobblestone generators with netherrack generators.
I'm not okay with this. I really, listen, John, I think you're a cool guy. I appreciate it, but the psychic damage that you've just done to me is a little too great. All right, I think we need to put the brakes on our communication. Oh my god. That's 11 years. It's gonna be 12. It's gonna be 12 in like 2 weeks. I feel so old. I feel so old and grody. I feel my skin wrinkling and my fingers pruning. And personally, I'm not a fan.
All right, so I've started farming uranium for the Singularity, and we have 20. Great.
Holy shit, are we talking about Jamie Page right now? I fucking love Bird Brain. No? Okay, that's chill. No, it's not even that big of a deal. Let's...
See, when you say FF, I think Foo Fighters.
Fleetwood Mac, yeah. I can't believe it. I don't know when Jamie Page blew up, but they managed to worm their way to number 3 of my top artists of the year. All right, just off the back of fucking Constant Companions and Constant Companions Deluxe Edition.
I need to install this or it won't do the suck.
This will blow your mind. You know Jungle's been in the game since... No, yeah. I know Jungle's. Listen. When I first got Minecraft for the computer, the first biome I spawned in was a jungle biome. Which was, thinking about it now, that was fucking nuts. Like, that's fucking crazy and astronomical in terms of spawns. So, for me, personally, PC Java Minecraft is the real Minecraft. I started with Pocket Edition, and I barely count that. Didn't know what I was doing. Log on to the computer, bam. Boom. Jungle biome. Shit was crazy. Got hit by the jungle trap. Nuts. Alright, so I believe I didn't even know that jungles were.
I don't think anyone thought that jungles were a newer concept. What a weird thing to say.
He wasn't in my top 5, but 2 of her songs in the top 100, 100%. That was my object of affection.
Dude, why is this one shitting out its excess when none of the other ones are doing that? What is wrong with the boron one specifically that it's like I must fucking deposit all of my bonus shit out of the top of the thing?
Why do I hear object of affection and I don't? I've definitely listened to it. There's a red bar in the bottom of the music. Why do I not hear it in my head?
The boron one just keeps working even when it's full. Oh, it's because it only has 25 fucking fertilized essence. That's probably it.
Alright, never mind. That song is he. All of the shit on Constant Companions is really good. Oh no. In my head, I heard Object of Affection, and my brain just went to Liaison. You know? Which was weird. Maybe they're close to each other on the album. Hold on, let me pull it up. I saw Object of Affection. I knew it was a song, but in my head, all I could think of, can I be your liaison? Liaison is before Object of Affection in the queue. If you look at the album, Liaison is before Object of Affection. I was there. I just missed it.
I have so much to contribute to this conversation.
What do you think is new? I'm sorry, Devin. I don't know anyone. I live in conservative Georgia. No one here knows who Jimmy Page is. I could scream it from the rooftops and people would be like, that's just a normal guy. Don't know what he's talking about. Normal dude screaming. What's a new Minecraft thing? What are new Minecraft things? Diorite, andesite, anything after that, honestly. Banners. Banners are new. They're firmly in the new Minecraft.
Copper chest.
Copper golems, copper chest. Those are recent.
The warden's pretty recent.
Those are recent. What am I? Definitely not the nether. Piglins are recent. Piglins are very recent. Bastions, all of that. They used to just be zombie pigmen. I think they're different now. I remember the old texture of zombie pigmen, and I liked it. And now I think they're zombie piglins, and
yes,
I don't like that.
They are piglins now instead of pigmen.
I don't like that. I wish they had kept it the same. I understand why they made it different. It makes more sense logically, but I miss the old zombie pigmen. I like them more.
One of the first ever Minecraft lies that I fell for was that you could use commands to summon in a unzombified pigman.
Oh fuck, that would be metal as hell. I've never heard that. that would be cool, dope as hell. They added a lot of stuff, like the zombie horse. They only recently put back in the game, even though it's been in there. So now you can finally get it in survival, but you couldn't for like so long.
Yeah, no.
Banners were for anything. Okay, from what I'm seeing, 1.8 onwards is just.
Moo has not played the game.
I must have taken a. The thing is, I don't think I ever took a hiatus from Minecraft. 1.8 onwards is probably when I played on Hypixel the hardest, maybe. And the thing about Minecraft servers even today, right, is that you'll go on them and you'll do combat, and it's usually not 1.9 combat. They have a plugin that makes it before that.
That's
and
true.
I think I just existed in the pre 1.9 sphere for so long.
Well, yeah, because the Hypixel had PvP game mode, so their whole server was bungee cord. They didn't want to use any blocks that came out since then.
Yeah, exactly. So I was, for a long time, I think I was held hostage by Simon Hypixel, and I'm willing to say it now.
Okay,
I left a code in Hytale, and you must buy it with my creator code in order to find it. I don't.
My creator code. You want
surely
it?
they have
Find
them,
it.
right?
I've hit everything Hypixel has to offer there.
Do you own Hytale?
I do
have you
not
been
own
hyping it up?
Hytale. I would love a creator code for Hytale, but
You
I
could
don't think I'm
probably
getting
ask.
one. I don't think
You
I'm
could
getting one.
ask.
I could
Simon
ask.
seems like a nice guy. I've seen him on Twitter, and he seems like pretty chill. I'm sure if you asked, like, email
If
him,
I just
he'd get one to you.
I just like mention him on Twitter, and I'm like, hey man, I have 8 followers, but if you if you give me a creator code for Hytale, I will play it exclusively on stream.
I think maybe an email would come across as a little more genuine, but yeah, maybe. Dude, I emailed the fucking.
No.
Alright.
But think about this. Think about this, man. Think about this. It's a tweet, but it has like a basketball player in outer space.
Am I on coke?
You know what I'm talking about?
I was reading chat and I heard words and neither of them are something. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
My idea was that I tweet at Simon with,
Yeah.
but I include a JPEG of not an astronaut, of a basketball player in outer space, like.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's probably, that would go. I think that would go over well.
Sorry, you said a basketball player. It's Steph Curry, right? Am I crazy?
Is it specifically? I don't fucking know, dude. You think I know anything
It must
about
be.
basketball?
It's of course it's Steph Curry. He's the greatest shooter of all time.
I barely know anything about football. That's the only sport I follow.
Get Vivekira back in here, dog. All right, Steph Curry is one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's still the GOAT right now. You look at the Golden State Warriors. He is holding them up by a thread. He's the Jimmy Butler of a squad with Jimmy Butler on it. But yeah, it's him. That's him. The thing is,
Describe Queen of Venus as sweet. Oh my god. What do you think evokers were added? The magical pillager who drops the totem of Undying?
fuck.
1.10.
I'm saying 1.12. That feels new-ish, but like not too new. You know what I mean? And 1.12 I think fits in that space. Because what are we on right now? 1.20?
1.21.
I remember having a Minecraft
1.11
version that was 1.12.
Wow. You said 1.12 and I said 1.10, and we apparently guessed on both sides were incorrect.
If we put it together, if we averaged
I didn't
both of
remember
our
which
errors.
version was Village and Pillage, dude. They're all a blur. The only updates that I know for sure is 1.9 was combat, 1.6 was horses.
No, I don't know that.
And
all I know is combat update
I
and
think
then everything before and
1.18
everything
was
after.
caves and cliffs.
Which one's is that the GOAT one?
My Price is Right rules bumbling and I won, that's true.
It's true. Well, not you, right? It'd be Devin because he was closer.
Well, no, bumbling also said 1.10.
Yeah. Oh, it was 1.11. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1. I thought it was off. I still think it's 1.12 in my heart. What was 1.12?
1.12. God, what?
World of Color? Are we being fucking for real?
Oh my god,
World
I
of
forgot
Color,
about
dude?
that. And then 1.13 must have been aquatic then, right?
1.13. Yes. Update aquatic.
And
Why do I know
1.16 was the nether
1.
update, of course. I should have known that.
I used to build for a Minecraft server. And it wasn't like anything crazy, but I had to update my stuff so that we could use the new blocks.
I got the game in 2012. I don't know what version it was on in 2012. I think they had just recently added Enderman. But I remember that the next thing that was like the first Minecraft update that I was ever hyped for was 1.6 because it was the horse update and they were adding horses, a feature of the game which no one has interacted with since 1.6.
Well, Curb on your Minecraft server tried to interact with it.
That's true. He did try to have a horse.
Okay, I'm floating around. I gotta do something.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the fucking thing that I watched a video about earlier today, where you're talking to someone and playing Minecraft and you're just jumping around uselessly.
Fuck, dog. We need to lock in. As fun as that would be, we have shit to do.
Yeah, no, you're right. Let me just eat this cake real quick, and then this cake.
Take a couple bites.
I'm slowly making progress, and one day our face will finally be cake free. Happy birthday, Darkosto.
Hey, Dark Costo, I know you're watching this, bro. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Darkosto.
One of these, do you think I'll ever see it? You think I'll ever see one of these streams? I think it's possible.
If Darkosto watched one of my streams of this, I would pop the fuck off. There's no way.
Yeah.
Good night, John. Microsoft
Good
bought
night.
Minecraft between 1.8 and 1.9. That's true. They did
You're
buy the game
telling
right
me-
before like the most controversial update ever released came out.
You're telling me Bill Gates made combat bad?
I don't think the combat is bad, honestly.
I hate it. I hate it. It's
I
not
don't
what I
think it's
grew up
bad.
with, and now
I
it's
think-
bad.
I think I'm better at the click spam combat, but I do
Yeah.
think that like once people get correct at it, which they are, like the 1.9 combat is probably more interesting. There's a lot more strategy to it.
I disagree. I think it's just a lot of shield critting, and you jump and you hit
Yeah, I think that
attacks,
the issue is that the shield forces you to axe crit in order to make any progress. Really,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
when you're
PvP is
watching,
worse under 1.9.
when you're watching like YouTubers like fucking like pro PvPers play. It's fascinating. I think in 1.9.
I watched the fucking Dream versus Technoblade video, and I don't listen. I'm not gonna say nothing, but pre 1.9 was a lot more interesting to watch. I think.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree. It's just you just click on them really fast.
That's true. They gotta move and shit. You gotta click on them really slow with 1.9.
I think that there is a lot more depth to the combat system in 1.9, and when two people are very experienced with it, it does create like good content.
Okay. I mean, I haven't seen all that much.
Mo,
All right, let's fucking figure this shit out. What's up?
there is one other thing, and I think that while our netherrack is definitely the most woefully behind, our sugarcane is also.
It's not good either.
We have one septuple compressed sugarcane, and we need 9 of those.
Okay, so we need to figure out.
Okay, so do you have the helium thing?
Let me open up my box of secrets by typing zirconium. Okay, well.
I forgot that punching you bears the consequences of my FOVs fucked for 20 minutes.
What do you have on you? What does it do to
It
you?
gives me slowness for 40 seconds, but it's like a really hot. It's literally not able to move slowness.
Oh, that's Icy Thorn 7. Goes to show you, alright?
I kind of want to make some premium armor just to wear it.
Yeah.
But it
we can.
costs-
We have more than enough thanks to my little tower of goons. I want to reclaim the word goon. Alright, I'm sick of it being
Real.
used for masturbation.
What the fuck? Like Technoblade did so much work in that department, and then we just let it die with him. That's fucked.
It's true. I saw the goon video and I was like, that is funny. It's funny that he's saying that, but not in the way that it's a sex term.
Exactly.
Go my goons.
Base essence ingot? Dude, what the fuck is this nonsense? Alright, whatever.
Bro decided to make some premium armor once and fucking gave up. He's like, no, this sucks. What am I
just
looking for?
need
Helium collector.
4 of these, and then I need.
Bam.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait until you're done with your little system there.
Thank you. 4 of these, and then I need. We probably don't have any of the other ones in the ME system, actually. What do I need for the next one?
Oh, now I know you're super hyped about this. We have 2 stacks of crystallized chorus chunks.
I am super hyped about that, of course, because I know exactly what that is and why it's useful.
The shit I do when you're offline is comparable to the shit I used to do when you and Do were online. I do a
lot of
there's-
shit offline as well. Don't fucking sell me
No,
short.
no. I don't mean in terms of productivity. I mean in terms of random bullshit.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
As soon as there's no supervision and I can do what I want, I just go all in into a mod pack that we've never experienced before, and I build a bunch of stuff that we'll probably never need again. Okay, how do we do this? Like that. Gotcha.
God, dude. 3 Wither Skulls and a Nether Star for 1 Supremium Armor Core seems a little excessive, I would say. But whatever. Oh, and then of course I need Supremium Ingots, don't I?
Yup.
Which are made of Superium Ingots, which are made of... Yeah, okay.
Well, now I have fucking Jamie Page stuck in my head. I'm just gonna listen to that music while we play. I'm put on Constant Companions again.
11, 17, 20.
Alright, I'll make some more, I'll put more sugarcane into the sugarcane former. I need to make a, what happened to our sugar, it doesn't fucking matter. Stupid thing to ask. Stupid thing to ask because it doesn't matter and I don't care.
Our sugarcane what?
We have a, we had a sugarcane folder, but it's not in the thing, but that doesn't matter.
It is in the, it's in this. We have 2 sugarcane folders.
Where'd you go?
One in each cabinet.
No, but in their cabinet's not here, I don't think.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone.
No, it should be in this one.
What? Where?
Yeah, that's right fucking
Oh, that's the system? Oh, I forgot that I'm a fucking crackhead. Never mind. It's getting bad, dude. It is. It's getting bad. The intricacy of the systems is so high that I'm forgetting about the systems that are already in place. But I can't bear, like... I can't bear fixing it. Stop. Alright, how do I do this? I'm getting fucking no-dipped by this filing cabinet. There we go. There we go, okay.
This is such a cool and fun way for a system to work. I'm so glad that they made exponentially more resource requirement for everything into a game mechanic.
We live in a society, I'll say it.
Because every time I need to craft something, it just makes me so happy.
Well, listen, alright, I did a bunch of bullshit for the glitch and fuse stuff, but it was at least, like, fun, I think. A little bit. I don't know if fucking Menu the video game really has the kind of whimsy in it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, what happened? We're out of graphite dust.
Oh, we have a lot of graphite. We never had a lot of dust.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on here? Psycho Mantis.
Oh my god, it has more armor than the other armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, shit. When we're fucking fighting,
whatever the final boss is.
Satan.
Yeah.
That'll really come in handy.
When we have to fight the octuple compressed sugarcane, that'll really come in clutch for us, I think.
It's true. Alright, we have a graphite farm. I know that to be true in my heart. Obsidian.
Not gonna lie, it does look kind of slick, and it matches the hoodie I'm wearing right now, so I think I'll wear this for a little bit.
There we are. Why is the pink ender chest is just for
the farm shit. The pink the fertilizer. Now. In fact, if you put anything else in that ender chest, it fucking breaks and
explodes.
Yeah, it explodes. It really does explode. That's the thing.
All right. The system you have for the farms is definitely better than the alternative of just endlessly pumping them into the ME system, but it's also hard for me to like get used to.
No, yeah, I get that, but it is. I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
You got to do it, yeah, 100%. Like it is unsustainable.
I could have pumped all this shit in the ME system, but I just knew it would be full all the time, forever.
Yeah, at that point we're okay. What am I missing here? Who's playing a prank? Am I getting owned right now? What's happening? What? Oh, I know why. It's
dude, this snowman is lazy as fuck. Why is he not making snow?
I don't think he will. I think it's time that you analyze your failure as a
What?
father
I just
to teach
want to
your
know
son.
why, dude. I want to know why. When anyone else puts a snowman in a fucking box, he's just like shits all over the floor like it's no tomorrow. But when I do it, he's just like, oh man, I don't know. I just don't really feel like it today. Nope, I'm only made of this stuff and have infinite amount of it. Fuck. You guys were really slow on the crash out voice draw, not gonna lie. Anyway. Pre 1.9 is just as boring and yet interesting as 1.9 onward because of the lack of depth versus depth of timing crits and lack of tools versus absolute arsenal in 1.9 onward. That's interesting.
Is there a lack of tools in pre 1.9?
I mean, what do you? I mean, I guess you have sword and rod, but that's about it.
You have sword, you have rod, you have pots, you have gapples, you have heads. I
mean,
think
yeah, but like
there's
it's
just...
not like they removed pots, gaps, and heads. You're talking out your fucking ass. You're fucking Hypixel brain.
My bad, my bad.
You have heads, do you?
God forbid. It's working. Compact helium collector. I guess I just gotta let it sit. How much diary do we have? Are we doing okay?
What do we not have?
It's just that
compact helium collector.
We do. We need to. It's working. It's working. We don't have this stuff yet. I don't know. It's just I am used to the community that has solely existed with pre 1.9 combat, and it didn't, as you know, it didn't seem that bad to me. You know, there was no reason to change. There was no incentive to change.
We have 3 of these fucking things. What?
Comparatively speaking, 2 to 4, like 6 or 5.
Wait, are you making like the uber compact one, or should we just use these?
I was making the uber compact one.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'm working for dense.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize your game.
The throttle right now is the amount of graphite dust for the plates, as well as the zirconium, which we're making zirconium dust right now from diorite. So
2 to 4 tools versus like 6 or 5. That's fair. I don't know. I think that the 1.9 combat isn't bad. It's just different, and I think that being different is like a massive point.
I hate different.
Any change that you make to a game is going to have to be like, if 1.9, assume 1.9 combat is about as good design wise as 1.8 combat. That means that everyone's gonna fucking hate it. Because if you're gonna change something about a beloved game, it better be like
exponentially better.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be substantially better than the old system. You can't put in something that is about as good and a little more like balanced for what you're going for. Like you have to fucking pull out all the stops and make it the most glorious thing to grace the earth, and that's just not gonna. I feel like it's a sort of thing that like it's just time that eventually people will just be used to it, and like, yeah, that's how combat works in Minecraft. Like we can't bungee cord 1.8 forever.
And in terms, I think, of the weapons, at the time, it may be true that there. Right now, it may be true that there's more weapons, but at the time, it was like, what? They didn't add anything, right?
You could just. They added the shield.
They added the shield. Yeah, fuck the shield, dude.
You know, like
the shield is boring. The shield is boring as fuck.
You're not a fan of shield?
I think it's incredibly useful if you're playing hardcore survival Minecraft.
I don't know.
And then I will end my statement there.
Whenever I see like shield PvP, I don't know. I think it's interesting because there's like a lot of like you have to like do like reads on your opponent. If you can predict when they're gonna drop their shield to hit you, then you can hit them.
It's less fast-paced, I think, and I like the clicky more. But no, they added shields and they added the axe, and at the time, right, you gotta think it's important for people to get good at it, because you're talking like, what, pro shield people or whatever? Like, at the time, nobody like that existed. And so you're looking at a substantial change in combat that's not substantially better, and the difference is that you have shields, and that makes everything really slow. Because, you know, if you're not using the shield, if you're not like really good at it, then it's not fast, that's for sure.
I wouldn't say I think it was a good idea. I would say I understand. Like, I think it's not terrible.
Why the fuck do we have substrate? Why did I make it so that we have substrate? Because I remember this.
You made
biofuel. Yep, it was for mulch.
Yeah, mulch is...
Sometimes I'll see like... You know, it's like if you're, I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't sound insane.
Maybe it's because you're insane.
A little bit. Fuck it, whatever, I don't care. No, I do care, I do care. Hold on. It's like, you know, if someone close to you dies, and you're like, you know, maybe not even, like a family member dies and it's someone who lives with you, and you go through your home and you see like remnants of what they did and who they were that left a mark on this world. It's kind of like that, except instead of a dead family member, it's just me from the past and I don't remember that. So instead of it being like, you know, a picture or like a notebook or, you know, a room filled with their decorations, it's 10,000 substrate in the ME system. And I'm like, wow, you know?
Hey, dude.
Really reminds me.
Check out this out.
This person.
I got this and 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 this.
What is this?
And this 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 and this.
Garbage.
This and 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 this.
My inventory is full. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
And this and this and this and this.
No.
All just from right-clicking 2 stacks of bones onto some magic beans.
Yeah, fuck the magic beans, alright?
We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
Alright, I think it's time we start working on how to increase netherrack and sugar and cobblestone production. Because I think we'll make it with cobblestone, it'll just take forever, and I kind of don't want it to take forever. I like what I've done with the logic cables, because I don't think they have the same limitation.
Why do we have
item cables.
Why do we have a system set up that draws power from our nuke to pump poop into our ME system?
To pump what into an ME system?
Poop. They have 172,000 poop in the ME system.
100 and... Okay, that wasn't me. I know that to be sure. What the fuck do you use fertilizer for? It doesn't look like anything I've done. Hold on.
Like,
this is... Yeah, that's me. That's me. Sorry, I was the one that left that there.
You did. I mean, you're like, that certainly wasn't me. None of my doing. I did do it though, but that besides the point.
Listen, if there's something peculiar, just fucking write it down as me. I know it to be true.
Why are we sucking infinite
You gotta
poop into
understand
the
it's
ME systems filled with poop?
172,000 of it. It's a good amount. We need it. We needed it at the time.
Right.
We may need it right now. We may need it right now, and you'll be like, wow, Moo. It's so cool that you put 172,000 turds in the ME system. Thank you. You know, and you're gonna feel so foolish.
Please suck you off. I can't believe
I'm
what a
so honored by
genius play
your
this was.
wisdom. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, redo the cobblestone gens, maybe, so that there's no more limits on anything now, and maybe we can do more. I'll like, move them all over so it's not fucking dangling over here. And, I don't know, I can't imagine making more, but... whatever, it is what it is. Oh! Damn, this is the first time I actually got like lagged in a while. Okay, what are you working on right now?
I am compressing netherrack for no good reason. It's not going to make us any money. It's not going to give us any political power or influence. But it does make us look like we're a little bit closer to a goal that we are nowhere near achieving. So if you think about it in that sense, it's kind of cool.
In terms of morale.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get working on the The new ways to do sugar and netherrack, because right now, right, this is not gonna work. We can keep thinking it's gonna work, but it's not gonna work, right?
Okay,
Because
well, I feel like the farm plot thing is a good idea. Maybe we can make another 2 of these and double our production again. After all, we only have 176,000 netherrack in here thus far, and that's just simply not enough.
child's play, even such a small amount.
Yeah, hold on, I just need a shitload of wooden slabs. From our wood that you are putting into the hardest media to retrieve shit from ever created. Oh wait, never mind. It's all in the. There's a bunch in here.
All right, so here's the thing. My fear is that these ender chests are, they might, be too many pumping into one. So I'm gonna add a bunch and see how that works. Because I think it'd be sickening and twisted and be awesome if I could link a bunch of these logic cables, and it won't like throttle if I put a bunch into one.
I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
So that's the hope with these logic cables. I'll put it 1 block above ground just because I want it to be magical and special.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is special.
Yeah.
Some might even say magical.
I'll do 2 at a time. 2 at a time.
2 at a time?
2 at a time. 2 ender chests per chest.
Wow.
So if I do this, and then I do, which one is this? That, and then I do this. And then I need logic cables, and I also need variable cards, and I can make a shit ton of that. So it's not even that big of a deal. Dare I say, not even that big of a deal when you really think about it.
Wait, thinking? I didn't consent to that. I didn't sign up for that.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I should have thought about it. Fuck, no. I could fall right into your arms. There we go. Am I good here? No, need ender chests. I feel like a caveman discovering fucking fire for the first time.
Yeah, we'll have an even number of those to go back into the ME system. Beep.
Why is all of our wool pink?
It smells prettier. Because I was making all these pink ender chests.
Okay, you know what? That checks out for now.
So I made a stack of pink wool because they only cost 1 pink wool each, and I was like, I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so I'll just
How
make a
are we
stack.
getting wool? Because we only have 36 wool, and that feels alarmingly low, but...
I actually don't remember how we're getting wool. Because it's not from shearing sheep, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Probably from string, because...
Probably from string, okay.
That just makes sense. We would get it from string.
Item importer.
You could also get it from... Oh, I might have... You know what? I might have got it from cottonwood. Cottonwood amber, which you can put into a few machines to turn into wool. But,
Alright, so now if I do this, and now if I do that. How are we looking here?
oh god, bouncy creeper, I forgot about this. Yeah. Yuck.
Spurs gave the Thunder back shots again. Oh, they're getting taken down. The Nazis are falling. I fucking hate those guys.
Oh yeah, Moon
hi,
said he wanted to
Vivekira.
talk to you about basketball earlier,
Welcome to the
Vivi.
stream. Okay. So, Devin doesn't know basketball that well, which
do
I guess
not.
I can understand.
I
But
don't watch
earlier
it.
he was like, "What if I send like the basketball guy in space, taking the shot?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure that's Steph Curry." He was like, "Oh, would it be? I don't know." It's like, it's gotta be Steph. Like just in terms, like it has to be. Fuck the money, my bad. Keldon Johnson. I don't know ball. I don't know as much ball as Vivi does. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now he's the idiot who doesn't know anything about basketball.
It's me. I don't know the Spurs that well.
That doesn't feel so nice, does it?
I don't know the Spurs that well. I know the big teams and I know the Hawks. And even then, I barely know the Hawks. I'm sorry, Trae Young. I don't know you or Jalen Johnson at all. 130 to 110 is a blowout. Oh, I know Iguodala. Give me Iguodala. Listen, if you had to make a shot with your life on the line, no, give me Iguodala. You're right. It should have been Iguodala, not Steph. I didn't think about that. Oh my God. You're right. You're right. What a fool I am. Yeah, never mind. It shouldn't have been Steph Curry. That would be fucking funny. But yeah, no, I don't know as much ball as she does, which is unfortunate.
So basically, when you were getting upset with me earlier, it was like the equivalent of being like, "Oh, like no, I understand that you don't watch One Piece.
You don't know who Steph Curry or Andre Iguodala
you don't know who fucking, I don't know,
the Andre Iguodala thing, I think, is a joke from, I want to say,
it's
One
not
Piece.
a joke. You don't know that character, even though you don't
Steven
watch the show.
I thought it was a setup. No.
Like,
he didn't know like the shooter on space.
If you consider basketball to be like a cartoon, then that is about like what my knowledge of any character is. I know like the main characters like LeBron and Michael Jordan, and everyone else I don't.
It's crazy. I guess you could. I guess that makes sense.
Like,
Because you can interpret Steph as the villain.
If you think about like people who, I mean, you haven't watched fucking One Piece, do you know who Hawkeye Mihawk is? Probably not.
Probably not, no. You make a good point, a compelling argument there, I say. The difference is that Hawkeye B isn't going to retire soon, and I'm not going to cry when that guy goes away. I'll be distraught when LeBron goes. I can't believe I got to witness the GOAT in real time. I wish I had enough money to fly to LA, but I wish I had enough money to pay for a fucking basketball game. They're way too expensive. I know ball to an autistic level. This is like comparing LeBron to Osman. Fuck, I don't even know what that guy is. She's onto something. Alright, am I getting cucked here? Yes. Do we have gray dye, right? Yeah, we do.
I don't know if we have any color of dye. Honestly, you could tell me
we have a bunch of light gray dye.
You could tell me that we had 3,000 light gray dye or 0, and I would believe you in both cases.
Gotcha. Pink wool. But no, I think basketball is really cool. I wasn't into it for like a long time because I just didn't get it, and then I got it, and I was like, this is peak, and now I'm catching up.
You're catching up. See, what you started
catching
season
up
1?
On the entirety of basketball. It's hard. Hey, I just learned that fucking Wilt Chamberlain is fake. That guy wasn't real. He scored a 100-point game, but nobody saw him.
Moo, do you have like 2 sprinklers you could bring over here real quick, or are you busy?
I'll find them.
Okay.
Like, I'll make them.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I mean, not even top 5 basketball demons in the GC. Oh my god. I'm still learning. I know a guy who knows more basketball than me. So, it works. Yeah. 2 sprinklers, you said?
Yeah, 2 sprinklers. How the fuck do I have 1 bucket in my entire inventory when Moo made like 5 billion buckets and filled half of them with destabilized redstone?
Whatever you do, don't check the chest next to the smeltery. Don't do it. It'd be bad for your health.
Why did I log on a few days ago and the fucking entire smeltery chest was just... The entire smeltery was just filled with glowstone and you had like 15
We needed
buckets.
it in like a small amount, and if you need one, you need 1,000. Alright, it makes sense in my head.
I'm sure that in your head... it made sense to make 1,000 buckets of glowstone, but it still confused the fuck out of me.
It did. You just have to...
I'm like, what the fuck does Moo need this many buckets of glowstone for?
I can't fucking believe it. I got this backwards. This sucks. Monkey nuts.
Monkey nuts. As opposed to fucking.
As opposed to human nuts. I'd rather suck human nuts than monkey nuts. Yeah.
Okay. I thought that you said it's like horse nuts or something. I'm turning the weather off, dude.
I stopped watching basketball until I had a crush on a girl when I was 13. Did basketball help? Did basketball, help you? I guess. I don't know. The thing is, it's like where I live, it's mainly just football. Basketball. Listen, I don't know if you can tell, but basketball and even football aren't even that big in Georgia because our teams aren't great. I'm sorry, Trae Young.
Dude,
So
your
it's hard.
team not being great never fucking stopped anyone in Chicago.
Oh, fuck! What?
Referring to the Cubs, but I don't know what you're reacting to.
I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, Chicago is awful fucking sports teams. I can't even think of one good one, dude.
The Bulls.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks actually are pretty cracked, as I understand. And the Bears are having a good season. It's a good season for Chicago sports fans. I don't know how baseball's
the
doing.
thing is, it's never ever been good for like professional in Georgia. Has the Hawks won a championship? Am I a fake fan?
They won one like 5 years ago, dude.
They did not. The Atlanta Hawks won a championship in 1950.
No, the fucking Chicago Blackhawks.
I don't know who they are.
That's a hockey team.
I don't know hockey. I live in Georgia. You know, that's the thing, right? The Falcons are bad. The Hawks aren't very good. They only just now.
Yeah,
turned
well,
into a
I've never heard of
contender.
your Hawks. No wonder I didn't fucking know.
That's why everyone here is so fucking attached to college football. It's the only thing we have. So, dude, it's sad.
Dude, there was like, okay, so I don't talk about sports a lot on stream because I'm sure that my normal viewing audience doesn't give a fuck. But this last weekend on Sunday, there was a Bears game against the Packers, who is their main rival, and they
win?
fucking it was cinema. It was absolute fucking cinema. Such a good game.
Yeah, that's great. Personally, I don't like the Packers because they have the same logo as the University of Georgia, and we probably stole it from them. But I don't
like
care.
the Packers either, so we are.
I'm glad we can come to terms on this.
We're a team in that regard.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck
I
those
think
guys.
they should break down and replace with something else so that it can just be like our logo.
I didn't know
None
they
of this
used the
fucking
same
other
logo.
panky shit. They're like the face of Who is that? Who is that one guy? We had a really good season in 2014, 2015, and I don't remember his name. Is it Jeff Teague? It's not Jeff Teague. There's no way. Was it around Jeff Teague's? There's no way. Did he just retire? Who's the one really good Atlanta Hawks season? 2014, 2015. Yeah. Devastating.
All right, time to go.
I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I don't know. I think sports are... I think they're good. I think they're interesting and they're pretty neat, but you need to, like, I guess, be into them. Because there's so much... The thing about sports is there's so much lore to, like, catch up on.
I do not feel that way about football. I never cared about football for my entire life, and then I started watching like a few games a season, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know how football goes, but at least for me, when it comes to basketball, it's like, holy shit, I need to know the fucking intricacies of everything in the entire world. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it, is that when I'm watching football, I do not give a fuck about like who the characters are. I'm watching a game play out.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think the game is interesting, so. Well, that is kind of the appeal, I think, as well, is that, like, I don't know. Like, there's so many, like, rules in football, like, little minutia that you learn about, and, like, at first it just seems, like, super overwhelming, but, like, the basic gameplay is very simple. But then, like, when you see, like, the types of things people will do for the sake of, like, clock management or something, like, eating it down just to stop the clock or whatever... like those types of like decisions and shit that go into it. I don't know. That's what I find interesting about it. And also sometimes you get to see someone throw a ball like 50 yards and then another guy just catches it like it's nothing.
So do you have any opinions on the ninja tweet? Because that's one of the only things I know about football.
I don't really know anything about football or ninja, so bad person to ask.
He tweeted, "Why do kickers miss? Just hire people that don't miss."
That's insane.
It was so fucking like, whoa. he's so right.
Yeah, why do they not? Why do batters get struck out in baseball, and why do pitchers not strike out every batter?
Listen, you could say the same thing about basketball. However, I would go so far as to say the thing about a kicker is it's just you and the ball, right? Low key, why do you miss?
I don't know.
Like Steph Curry can make 99.5% of threes if no one's like defending him.
I mean,
like,
have you seen the fucking kicker? If they're
miss.
going for a field goal, they almost always get it. It's like a pretty safe play, all things considered.
When did he tweet that? I remember seeing a graph that was like, since Ninja tweeted that, kickers got better in the NFL.
That's insane.
I would go so far as saying Ninja's probably the best NFL head coach. He told everyone what everyone was thinking. Let me put it that way.
I'm pretty sure.
Ninja the GOAT? Perhaps. Just think about it.
I'm pretty sure that, like, with the exception of being, like, stupidly far away, like, they pretty much always just make it.
Well, that's the thing. What about it being stupidly far away? I saw a man fucking, what's his name? Nikola Jokic. Do some fuck ass shit from across the court.
Okay, yeah. But
they just be doing shit now.
There's like a field goal range, and there's like the world record for longest successful kick does not necessarily clear an entire fucking football field.
I'm just saying, if you put oh.
Vivi, you watch WNBA? Who are your favorite like top 10 players?
There's no way, dude. She probably does. You can't do that.
I'm just curious. Who should I look into if I want to get into WNBA?
Dude, I thought the WNBA be cool. I'm not gonna pretend like I was definitely gonna be interested or anything because I'm still catching up on basketball. But they're like really deep to each other.
What do the people in the WNBA play? Just curious.
I'm sorry?
Because you suggested that you're not watching the WNBA because you're watching basketball. So what is the WNBA?
Mm-hmm. The Women's National Basketball Association.
So that's also basketball is what I'm getting. No, I'm sorry. I'm being a dickhead.
There's too much lore in men's basketball for me to get to women's yet. I don't think it's been around for as long. Not to the detriment of women. Let me be clear. This isn't like I'm blaming women for not being around as long as the men, because I don't really think it was their choice. But you know, it's just there's more lore to catch up on for men's basketball as it stands right now. Besides, there's no female LeBron. Although I'm pretty sure one. The thing is, right? I'll hear whispers. I'll hear like from the dark, and it's like I heard the female Michael Jordan is appearing in college.
The Bears will never live down the double doink. Melissa, did you? First of all, I'm pretty sure the double doink is a reference to something that happened like seasons ago that I'm never gonna know what that is. And second of all, I'm pretty sure I watched the double doink happen in real time and I don't remember what it is. Second of all, did you see the fucking game on Sunday? Holy.
All right, I know like two of these. No, I know three.
This is
Asia Wilson. I know Kelsey. I know Kelsey from the meme. Who's Paige? Fuck, maybe I only know two. I don't know ball.
Okay, so Vivi does watch it. She just doesn't post on Discord about it.
She will be better than Braun. Don't say that. It's not true. I don't believe in the slightest. All right, until you show me the WNBA equivalent to KD, Steph Curry, fucking put Draymond Green on there. I don't know. I don't care. And you show me someone who's beaten all of them. There will never be a female LeBron. It cannot be true. All right, there will never be anyone like him. As far as I know, there actually is a female version of those players. I just don't know. So. Yeah,
you literally just talk shit out your ass.
There could be female Steph Curry right now. I don't know. It's possible, 100%. I have no item importers. I may have some item importers.
So the nice thing about netherrack essence is that one recipe makes half a stack of netherrack. And the unfortunate thing about it is that we need like 1 billion.
Fuck.
So.
Aces were 11-11. Asia was like, we gotta lock in. 17 wins in a row to end the season, swept the finals. Listen, all I'm hearing is female Jimmy Butler, but there's no LeBron. That's all I'm hearing. And I love Jimmy Butler, but he's not LeBron. Alright. Female Jimmy Butler in a world without LeBron. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know
The
if I
Bears
believe
are
she's
having
LeBron.
a season of ass pulls right now, I think, and the Sunday game was no exception. But it was a very cinematic ass pull. They literally just don't know how to play until at least 45 minutes have fallen off the play clock, and then all of a sudden they
Dude,
walk in.
I fucking hate that. I hate it so bad. The Georgia football team is the same way.
Yeah, except
Like, oh man, do you think we should start trying? I don't know. We still got fucking 2 quarters left. Let's wait till the last one.
they literally like they've had so many like clutch up in the fourth quarters. This it's insane.
At a point, stop becoming a hype and starts becoming annoying. At least for me.
Well, it
start getting
remains
pissed.
hype as long as they keep winning. If your team proceeds to lose after after only playing the fourth quarter, then it sucks.
I feel like I just swallowed vinegar, man. Don't even. Let's not talk about this. All right, I've been through some hard times.
Sore subject.
All right, you don't want to know about the Georgia Alabama game last year. That shit hurts. Not knowing Paige is insane. I don't know Paige. She's not fucking, yeah, I don't, the thing is, right, WNBA really popped off with Caitlin Clark, and then I think she's been, like, prone to injuries. It's weird, because I'll see clips, and it's like, she's the fucking opposite of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, where SGA can get away with literally anything, and Clark just gets fucking beat the fuck up on the court with fisticuffs, and everyone's like, oh, well, that's just how it is, it's a physical game. So, I don't know. I mean, she makes like a shit ton of money, but I don't know. I can't look at that and be like, yippee! That's the game I love. Caitlin Clark might even be top 200 team. I don't know. I don't know. This feels like this feels like hating. She's been injured. All right. You think any fucking Sixers fan would say that about Embiid? All right. It might even be true. But as long as they're injured, you can't make that kind of thing on them.
Hey, Moo.
Yeah, there's a reason. Yeah.
Shit, I had a question, but you just kept talking.
Okay.
Sorry, no, it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine. It's
yeah.
not your fault. It's not your fault.
I didn't even need to bring up Embiid. My point was okay. I could have stuck to DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, dude, let me check how many views I have with my Twitch stats window. 4.
Hello. Hi, 4.
4.
Not my favorite guy in Divergent, but he's alright.
I thought Divergent was pretty good. I thought that the twist ending was interesting, even though a lot of people didn't care for it.
Oh no!
What's wrong, Moo?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Don't even worry about it.
What, Moo?
Don't even worry about
Well,
these
what
things.
are
These things aren't important.
What are you?
I think we're looking at the wrong place for our information right now.
I'm so confused.
We should be fine. I accidentally pumped all the fertilizer into the black hole unit.
Oh.
Probably okay.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. It might be clogged in those pipes then, if it wasn't going to go in there.
I don't know. It's moving pretty fast.
Oh,
Look at that. It's moving.
Okay, yeah. If it's
fast.
moving, it's probably not clogged in the
The
pipes.
thing is, here's the thing. The thing. When you're looking at this is the, I think, exact same speed. If not, this is, I think, faster than it was before, and you don't need all those pipes for it.
Is this the same black hole unit?
This to be 1, this to be 2, this to be 3.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the same black hole unit.
Oh.
And so the amount of cobblestone per second is a little higher, and you don't need all the fucking squiggly maliglies to do that.
Squiggly maliglies. Oh, mobs
Yeah.
can spawn on top of these cobble gens, by the way.
Fuck! What have I done? Alright, back to the NBA. Is massively gay, so that's the. Oh, I didn't know it was massively gay. I don't know WNBA ball. And to be honest, I blame the league. Definitely not me.
Dude,
That's
I could
my
not
problem.
imagine watching basketball for the plot.
I can't imagine not watching basketball to the plot, personally.
I can't imagine. Well, that's the thing, is that I feel like there has to be enough games that are not plot relevant that why would I ever care?
Oh, yeah,
And how would I know?
100%.
How would I know
Yeah.
which games I do and do not care about?
Vibe.
It's like watching fucking Naruto, but without someone to tell you which episodes suck shit and you should never look at them.
The finals are always important. NBA Cup sometimes. Anything with like the most famous team going against someone with like who's a really big star. You just kind of pick and choose, I think, which games matter to you. Like I watched the Lakers versus the Jazz game. Absolute nothing burger of plot, but it was still like fun to watch.
Move, have you noticed that our step height is 1 block instead of half a block? Like it's
Your
not
step height is 1 block?
not auto jump. It's just like your step height is a block.
With Supremium Armor? That's weird.
Wait, is yours not? Can you not like run
No.
on top of a box? Oh, yeah, no. With Supremium Armor, my fucking step height is higher.
That's fucking freaky. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to be hateful. That's good. I didn't mean freaky in a bad way. I meant freaky in like a whoa. I never even thought of it like that way.
Dude, I need you guys to redeem a few more shots if I'm gonna be listening to this for the rest of the stream.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about basketball. It's hard. I understand. The thing is, sports for anyone who doesn't follow sports right now, if you're watching the stream and you don't engage with sports are just kind of like video games. Except instead of playing, it's like a let's play. And you have to pick one guy or girl that you think is the go, and you defend them until the very end. You get one favorite player, and mine's Jimmy
That is so not true of a let's play. If your guy that you picked was fucking popular MMOs or something, then you pick a different guy.
Yeah. You don't need to pick popular MMOs. You can just go find a smaller guy who maybe could be even better than popular MMOs, perhaps. 7i15.
Yeah, perhaps maybe even better than popular MMOs. Friends with Twitch personality Moobody.
True. All right, I'm gonna make 2 more cobble generators.
Well, I'm sorry, Melissa. Were you enjoying the fucking WNBA discourse? They can keep going, I'm sure.
They're saying the Fusa Collier scores. She's super beautiful and funny and talented and runs a union. No, I don't. The thing is, I will cease talking about it after this. But the problem is that with all of my experience surrounding the NBA is kind of from the WNBA, is from the NBA side, and so I'll see like. You know, it's all just clips of like, these women think they should get paid more, even though Draymond Green told them to do something and they didn't do it. All right, they deserve nothing.
Okay, I can get behind this
These
now.
women really don't deserve money. If Draymond Green is telling them to do something and they're not doing it, throw them in the trash.
As long as people have their fingers on the clip button, Moo can talk about how women deserve less all day.
No. I was doing it in a funny voice. That's how you know it wasn't real.
That fuck, he got me with the if it's a funny voice, it's not real clause that everyone knows is true.
I don't know if you mixed with triggers. I'm sorry. But no, I'll cease. I'll stop. I don't know enough ball to make judgments on the game of the WNBA. So it'd be premature for me to tell people I don't watch how to be better at the sport of basketball. Because I'm ass compared to them.
Dude, even if you do watch, I feel like you honestly should probably tell professionals how to be better.
No.
Although then again,
no. If you listen, if you watch, you can be pretty good at watching basketball.
I was watching a football game once, and like they had like 20 seconds on the clock, and they're making progress down the field, and then they just burn like. But the other team is like burning a bunch of time, and they just don't call a timeout. They just sit there. They've got 2 timeouts left in the 4th, and they're just fucking jacking off in the corner like it doesn't matter. That's baffling. I could whenever I'm watching a professional coach blunder something that I would have done right, I'm like, I don't even know anything about fucking football. How are you this bad?
That's the thing. I'm not even at that level. You know what I mean? All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. We have 77 cobble generators.
Nice.
Mississippi 1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3. So it's a little over 1,000 a second.
Wow, and none of them have, they're all getting super pumped. None of them are building up a backup of cobblestone.
Yup. Well, there's a little bit that's just happening, but it's sucking more now because they're not all rooted to one, I think. Theoretically, I could... Jesus Christ, what's this? What's happening here? Why is the top one having a problem? This one's not... I don't know what's happening here.
No, here, look, see? It's going.
Okay, okay.
You just have to sort the chest, because it apparently only takes from this first slot for some fucking reason.
It grabs just the one. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, it's peculiar. Alright, so that is cobble. Right now, we should have enough zircon. We should be done making zirconium dust. Alright, looks like it too.
We should be all
which
dusted
means I
up
can-
on zirconium. All more zirconium, the dust of red stuff, energy.
Which means we're gonna put it into zirconium ingots, which means so we're not done with the dense helium collector yet. Which for those of you at home who don't know what the fuck we're talking about, because frankly you don't have to, it's the thing that keeps the nuke going boom. Because right now we need to selectively turn the nuke on and off to make sure it doesn't explode while we get the power we need. We're trying to fix that right now, and we need zirconium, and we need...
Oh, by the way, Moo, I discovered that you can just craft a shitload of... Okay, so there's this substance called clay amber, and if you grab a bunch of this clay amber, right, like I've just done, and then you go over here, and you just jam it in this chest, it makes a lot of bricks really fast.
Awesome. Why do we need bricks again?
For the transfer pipes.
Goated, true, real.
I see now that you are making zirconium, but it's already almost done.
Yeah, another billion cobblestone to the fucking black hole unit. It'll work. Christ, I don't even think that image is real. We're still... My fear is that we won't be able to fucking compress it fast enough.
Oh, wait a minute. This does not make... Oh, wait. This makes clay balls. That's what I'm... Okay, hold on. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made an error. Oh, yeah. I got more of these thorium tube 30 blocks. Do we still need these, or can we move Young Thug back into his natural habitat?
You know what? I think it's time for Young Thug to return home.
Great, that means we can reclaim a bunch of energy tubes.
Young Thug, I hope you've learned this experience and now you won't be fucking saying all that shit anymore. And God knows what the resource pigs have them recorded as saying, but we'll just have to deal with that when we get there.
I don't know how to move Young Thug because I can't pick him up like I would a pig.
I have a thingamabobber for him. I have the Young Thug mobile. I'm not, you know what? I was gonna bring something up, but I won't because fuck that guy actually. Fuck SF Rocky. I was gonna mention something, but fuck that guy, dude. That guy's a prick. Alright, well
the
now...
entire time we've had this pig, it's dug up 2 mantle truffles? Is that what I'm...
They don't move. You need to move them. They make a lot, but the problem is that they don't move, so... If you had a machine that would move them every time they made a truffle, they would make a lot more. Now, how you would go about doing that, maybe you have an auto miner underneath of it so it can keep getting truffles from the same spot. I wouldn't know, but... It's definitely,
the
they make a lot more.
You said sounded pretty smart. I think that would probably work.
Alright, Young Thug, come home. I can't fucking believe, did I name this horse Young Thug?
I have no idea when that horse became named Young Thug.
I don't remember him. It feels like he's always been Young Thug. Like,
Yeah,
how
I feel
did we
like he
even get a
just
horse?
spawned in like that.
Yeah. I don't even know how we got a horse in the first place, much less how he became Young Thug.
You can't just ask a horse how he becomes Young Thug. That's
true. That's true. That was rude of me, and I'd like to apologize.
Oh no, it's because he's an animal and he can't tell you.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. And if he could tell you, he might say some fucked up shit. So
He's gonna call me. He's gonna say that he paid fucking $1 million for me to hit the front page of Twitch, and it'll blow the lid off of everything. I'm 90% confident that the Young Thug related name had to come from me.
yeah, there's no fucking chance on earth I would have named a horse Young Thug, but it could have been Do or Liam.
I'm surely I only know a few things about Vivicura. Lesbian, Japan, Hispanic, Young Thug. Those are my top 4.
Any woman born after 1983 can't cook. All they know is lesbian, Japan, Young Thug, eat hot chip.
It's like a word cloud, to be honest, and those are the big words. And there are a bunch of other little things, but those are like the big ones. You know, those are what your professor points at on the screen. All right, let's get the stub. So we have cobblestone going. I think we have a better cobblestone generator racket. We can make more cobble gens if we want to, but right now I feel like we might be okay. Now we need to work on another rack and sugarcane, and I think that's dreadfully important. You've never had a Taki or a Cheeto or any hot chip.
You've never had a hot chip?
I don't believe that.
Have you lied?
Listen, I can answer that right now. Yes. You mean to tell me she's never had a hot chip? Hot chips are good. You tell me you've never had the fucking Frank's Red Hot Taco Bell burrito.
Can you cook?
My sister was super addicted to them and my mom would yell at her. So I was like 3 and I was like, no hot chip. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I can't fathom in the entirety of a life, no one's ever offered you a Taki and you were never like, yeah. Because that's how I first had my hot chips. You know, it'd be like middle school and there'd be like these guys that brought Takis and I'd be like, you want a Taki? And be like, yeah. You know, it was like the middle school equivalent to gum.
I never had Takis in middle school.
Really?
In fact, I think I didn't have Takis until like I was like in college, and I was like, oh yeah, I've never had a Taki before. So I was like, oh, you haven't? And they're like, no, I haven't. And they're like, oh, you've got to. And so I tried one, and it was mid.
It was mid. I think the experience around the Taki is what made it so good for so many people. I think a lot of well, that's the thing, right? Supposedly Doritos, Fritos, Cheetos, they all taste about the same. It's just like in your head they're different. Supposedly. And so maybe, you know, that plays a role into it. Do I need to make more diorite? Maybe. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm looking in my soul, and my soul's like, please no more diorite.
Dude, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the guy, do you know about the fucking guy who played Minecraft with no help?
With what? No help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His thing was like not knowing what diorite was.
Yeah, real. Me too, bud.
It was like a meme that he would, every time he encountered diorite, he would say, "What's this?" and then like look at it, and it would, because like the first few times it was genuine, and then he started doing it for the meme, and it's like one of those things where the meme gradually ramps up over time in like ridiculousness, so that like you eventually figure out like, okay, he's memeing, but you don't know when he started memeing.
Oh, that's good.
Like at some point he knew what diorite was,
on the videos.
And we didn't know that he knew what diorite was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, that's smart. That's smart. That's replay value. You're getting mileage.
Okay, this is clearly not working. I just need to.
I don't think I've ever had Takis either. Maybe I'm just in my head. Takis are a stronger brand than I think, or maybe they're a weaker brand than I think they are. Because clearly my perception of Takis is this kind of ubiquitous coming-of-age experience is wrong and stupid and maybe fake. Which is odd, but I believe it to be possible. I have had hot chip though. That feels likely. I just can't imagine a world no hot chip. No hot chip, only lie? Like, what kind of life is that? Yeah, okay. So you've refused Takis, but you've been offered them. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm right to stick in my opinions and just not think of anything else. Have we considered that? Maybe I don't need to learn. Oh, bro. I don't like greasy things that much. Never had cereal's kind of nuts.
Never had cereal is, I don't believe that.
The thing is, at least for me, right? Like, man, and you know, maybe this is something that like I'm blessed with because I got to travel when I was younger, and even now. But like, when you go to a hotel, and it kind of sucks ass, but it's like free breakfast. It's not free because you pay for it, but it's free breakfast.
Yeah, complimentary,
and like, they have a bunch of
continental.
shit, and you're like a kid, and you're like, I don't want to eat these fucking vegetables. I don't want to. This sausage doesn't look very good.
I just go right to the
What's right
waffle
there?
maker. That's
Cornflakes. Well, that's the thing. I'm like 10. It's like, don't touch the waffle maker. All right, you don't know how to use it. It's like, okay, I'll just get cereal. It's like it's reliable, I think, in the way of hotel breakfast. That I don't think there could ever be a world where I've never eaten cereal.
That's fair.
You know, to me, it's just like this bastion, this bastion of food that I could always rely on. Not that it's like amazing, but like it's not bad. You know, I like the cornflake. You know, maybe some Rice Krispies. If we're getting crazy.
What the fuck?
I kind of don't like food that much. Damn. I never thought of it like that. I don't know. I'm too. Maybe the reason I'm overweight is because I do like food too much. I was gonna make fun of England, but I held it back. There. Hold on. The hotel I was just at, you could make chocolate waffles. Like, that's dope. Like, that's cool as fuck. But I don't know. I think I've been to a couple where there weren't waffle makers. They weren't the greatest hotels in the world. They'd have like little boxes of cereal. It's like, okay, just make your cereal from that. Are we good? We're not good. Well, we're mostly fine. How many thorium blocks do we have? God, what fucking freak decided to make so many?
I don't know. I think if I recall.
Sweet.
Did you notice that if you type in Ender, you will never spot the fucking Ender chest and the items it presents with you?
I know. I've literally, listen.
You need to start typing chest.
You need, I don't know where it is. I can't fucking find it. I don't even think it's here.
Oh, I
There's only
fucking
one
made
page,
24
and
of them
it's
by
just
mistake,
invisible.
by the way. I accidentally made as many Ender chests as I could.
So it has this tool to see your memory in the server. Went to a fancy-ass hotel with a crazy buffet, sashimi. Hotel sashimi? Fuck, I'm so poor. I'd love to get conveyor belt sushi. My birthday's soon. Maybe I'll ask to go. Maybe I will get conveyor belt sushi. Holy fucking shit!
What's up?
I have great news. So, I put in place enough thorium for us to get 2 dense helium collectors.
Okay.
Look, oh, okay. Well, it was gonna be a reveal. I would have thrown it to you. Would have been like, oh my god. But we have 3, which is good.
Fuck.
Because keep in mind, it's 3 of like this fucking water pump that totally filled up the fluid black hole unit in like a day.
So if I am correct, we just place this here, and then
170. Gee. I do want to try conveyor belt sushi. I fear. What the fuck am I looking at? Are you fucking seeing this?
yeah, no, he's there all right.
I'm sorry, I was fucking thrown off. I'm scared that because Atlanta's not near like a major body of water, that
I have no
the
idea
sushi
if
will
this
be
thing
suspicious.
is working. Is the
We
problem.
don't know how it works.
I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it needs like if I need to plug it in.
Well, the thing is, that just creates it. That's just the collector. That's not the actual cooler.
Well, no, but here, look. This is the thing.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
this
you
is
put it in there.
connected on the wall to this, which
Yeah.
is full of helium.
Yep. I assume. I can't click it, but I believe you.
Well, you have to look at the. What am I looking at? And then in here, we have this, which tells me nothing.
Might be YouTube tutorial. Maybe we need like a cable. Might
Hold
be
on,
YouTube tutorial time.
I have an idea.
Okay, well hold on. Before you do that, I'm gonna give you the two of those, and I'm actually gonna give you the compact ones as well, because frankly, I can't imagine we're making any more. So this is probably everything that we have. And
I
as
don't.
you figured this out, just know you will have 6 loyal bastions by your side to help you.
Thank you. That I have no idea.
Sushi in a really long time. I wish hotels were that pricey. Are they more expensive? 170 is a lot, man. It was a resort too. We had a private bathhouse. Ah. I don't know.
What did you pay for a hotel per night?
She paid 170.
I
But it
have
was
no
for like a
idea.
really nice one. I went to like a sex hotel. It was pretty good. And that was pretty cheap too.
Did you have sex there?
No, it was just me. Well, I could have gotten a hooker, but I probably was like, I don't know if I really want to go down that path. You know, she was nice, but you know, I wasn't really into it. She wasn't hitting on me. It was weird. It was like I talked to a hooker at a bus stop because in Seattle, if you don't know, which there's no reason you should, sex workers will commute to Seattle because there's a larger like demographic here that engages in it. And so the lady I met was from Portland. And so we had a nice talk while waiting for the bus. And then the bus driver was like, "Oh, you're not with her?" And I was like, "Ah, it's good. We were just talking. We were just chilling out." He tried to leave without me. I was a little. I was gonna be stranded there for another like 20 minutes. Yeah, they have fun gimmicks. The thing is, there wasn't really a gimmick. It was like a nice place. And the only gimmick they had was that there's a tablet and you could change the lights. And it was like, welcome, and it had like 2 legs sticking up, like they were being opened, presumably for sex, of course. And it had like a little like happy birthday, like the little triangles, except instead of that, it was like hello. Yeah, and it was right outside like a sex toy shop. The thing is, what they don't tell you is that they keep the sex toy shops next to the plant-based burger chains that are pretty good, and to Jimmy John's.
Dude,
so
how is it literally constantly fucking raining in this world? I swear to God it is.
oh no, it does that when you don't just let it run. When you keep resetting it, it'll just come back raining like 5 minutes later.
Oh my fucking God. You know, in future
Yeah.
versions of the game, they made it so that you could input an amount of time that you would want it to not be raining for, and it would just work. Like if you type /weather clear 100 million, it wouldn't rain for 100 million seconds.
You know, it took Microsoft to come up with that. Notch couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, Notch couldn't figure out that people just don't want fucking... And also, this is before they added gamer rule. There's no do weather cycle.
The game is held together by fucking spaghetti code, so...
Oh wait, there is do weather cycle. Thank fuck. False.
This whole story is so American. It's a nice place. Listen,
Jesus, man. There is no use for rain whatsoever. It is completely worthless except for getting your first cauldron of water, and then you never need it again.
never need it again.
Is that shit you said true?
What?
The about the rain, like it comes back?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why, man. Listen. I'm living in the same world as you.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that?
It just happens. It's happened for a long time. For a lot of Minecraft.
I cannot.
low-key-
Who's your fucking information on that?
So I don't have a source. I'm 20 years old and I played Minecraft for a lot of that. And
No.
listen, I used to be the guy with commands, just like you. You and I are not so different. Alright, what am I doing right now? I guess I'll work on making more mulch for sugarcane, perhaps?
I was
That's what I know how to
sending
do.
colored messages in the fucking text chat in Pocket Edition.
Yeah, never mind. You're more advanced than I am. But at the same time, listen, rain makes us all human.
It's true.
Think about that one.
That's great because clearly the tasks they're asking us of are no longer meant for humans, so it's time to turn off rain.
Hey, the thing is, fuck, we did one adventure today, alright? So, amen.
Wait, which one? Oh, Ocean Man.
Yeah.
So if it's Ocean Man, take me by the hand. When you refer to yourself as Ocean Moo, is it like take me by the boob? It's okay, take your time.
No, thank you. I think. Take me to dinner first, maybe. I don't know if I'm willing to just grab people by the boob.
Ocean Moo, take me to dinner first. Okay.
No. It's a cut-in, so it's like Ocean Moo, and I know what you're about to say before you do, and I'm like, take me to dinner first.
Ocean Moo, take me to dinner first. Take me by the.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, man.
You know, Ocean Moo, hold, take me to dinner first, and it's like, take me by the boob, and it's like, you heard what I said.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. There's supposed to be an order to these things. What? Fuck. I'm gonna figure out how to make blue mulch again. There's already so many fucking sugar canes. There has to be another way to do this. I'm gonna look it up on Reddit.
I should look up how to use the fucking actively cooled fission reactor on
should.
YouTube.
You should. 100%. Listen, there's no shame. Listen, that's how I learned everything I do.
What the fuck is the thing even called again?
I don't know, man. This was
Active
your
fluid cooler.
domain.
Nuclear craft active cooling.
Freakiness. People are freaky in America. And like, it's weird because I'm not exposed to it as much as I used to be. And I miss it. Like, everybody at UGA has got to be like professional about their insanity. It's like, oh man, you're going to hell, and here are the ways you can stop it. And it's like, okay, man, all right, you're a fucking plant. I don't even think you go to this college. And then you go to Kennesaw State, and it's like, you're going to hell. You are a sinner. I was like, yeah, thank you. And then they gave me a little card. You know, I tried to get shrimp outside of a food truck, and I got yelled at. That's the type of shit that you need in your life. Because if you don't have that, you lose touch.
Bro spends 90 seconds talking before he does anything.
God, he's so me. You're gonna build a place to live, or you're gonna sleep in the laws of physics, sleep in a farm. I guess we never did make a house. I said I was gonna. I can make a house. I'll try and do it. We have a lot of materials. The problem is I don't really.
So if we just break in here, you can see here that I've got.
Let's see. Can I lock in on this maybe? I don't know how, but surely with all of these
coming into this buffer here.
blocks, there's a way to make it interesting and fabulous. You know what I mean? We have so many colors at our disposal, but I don't know if we can really do it. I don't want to use the manual because that's something that we need.
By breaking through it, and that can be a little bit annoying, a little bit tedious.
I like the lead. I like the gem block colors. The problem is that they're not tileable, so they don't look good.
Just set up.
Probably some auto build schematic. I don't like doing that. I looked over after not paying attention. There were subtitles. I once had a person try to hand me a pocket edition of the Old Testament. Real, dude. The Old Testament was fucking mean. Alright, I'm gonna say it. If I'm trying to get people into Christianity, the Old Testament's mean as fuck. I'm not giving them that shit.
Yeah, that's what those other religions use anyway. I might be able to
What?
solve this puzzle using my brain instead of using this YouTube tutorial. Pump coolant into this block to cool down fission and fusion reactors. Must be placed in a fission structure or on the diagonal of a fusion ring. If used to cool a fission reactor, the requirements for each fluid type are the same as the passive counterpart, but active coolers cannot be used to support other coolers' placement rules. If used to cool a fusion reactor, it is much more efficient for a cooler to have a parameter on the exact... Okay, don't give a shit about any of that. Helium. Liquid helium cooler. Must be adjacent to exactly one valid redstone cooler and at least one reactor casing. Redstone cooler. Must be adjacent to at least one reactor cell. Reactor cell.
I tell the random Christians that I love Satan or kiss a girl. I don't know. I don't personally. I don't. I'm uncomfortable talking with like the really preppy people for a long time. I'm not like scared of them, but like their vibe is off. No offense if you watching the stream happen to be a really preppy Christian. I mean someone who's not like you. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Not you. Listen.
Not you.
They're just other people that are ruining your rep. So kill them. For the sake of your Lord, kill them. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. That was fucked up.
What the fuck?
God, I don't know, man. The thing is, there's some deep, like, anti-religion in me, and I don't want to look it in the eye. My Nana freaked me the fuck out when I was a kid. I don't think I ever really got over that. I blame God a little bit for it. This is better.
At least one reactor cell. Reactor cell. And then I need... It also needs to be adjacent to a reactor casing, so maybe I should put it in a corner.
It was weird because I went to a religious college, so handing it to the people getting off at the stop was mostly pointless. Yeah, that's the thing here too. Everybody's mostly Christian. You know what I mean? Like there are a couple Muslim people, but for the most part, it's Christianity. I've not seen one Jew. Not that Jews need to be dressed differently. I've just not seen anyone with a yarmulke or with the braids or anything. I still break people's heads just by mentioning I'm not Christian. Like, some of my coworkers think that's just a hoax and can't be true. Fucking Florida, man. Well, you do listen. I live in Georgia, you live in Florida, so I get it. We're not so different, you and I. It's just how some people exist, you know what I mean? They can't exist without God, which is, I think, the point of religion. I can't be sure, but it seems like it a little bit. Catholic, gay, or other. My coworker called me sexy yesterday, and I'm still processing that. The coworker that you want to play the didgeridoo with, or a different coworker that you don't want to play the didgeridoo with?
The didgeridoo or the didgeridoo?
Didgeridoo, the didgeridoo. No, 50-year-old woman. No, that's not the coworker that you want to do the didgeridoo with. Fuck, I was happy for you for a minute. I was like, she's finally making progress on this one girl, but nope.
I wish she didn't.
I wish she didn't. Didn't.
Yeah, we don't have a lever. I'll craft one.
It's hard. Listen, levers are expensive.
Oh wait, we have 29 of them. I am being dramatic for no reason.
Is James Page still playing? How long is this fucking... No, okay, it's not James Page. It's just Kasane Tito. This fucking album is so goddamn long. It's not James Page, it's Jamie Page. It's over, though. I finally finished Constant Companions Deluxe Edition. Jesus Christ. Good album.
Wait.
no, my coworker and I went to the beach together and cuddled when I got off work. So that is progress. All right, you just made a little bit of wrong progress on the way to your right progress. I feel you. Yeah, unfortunate, but low-key things are working out, so it is what it is. Still not over a drunk girl calling me hot at a club event.
Active
You don't
cooler.
go for you, honestly. Alright, you can hold on to that. I think it's a, you know, it's a very honest compliment, and that's something to be happy with, you know? Alright, go, my green. Oh, my green. Activate.
Requirements for each fluid type are the same as the passive counterpart, but active coolers cannot be used to support other coolers' placement rules. If used to cool a fusion reactor, it is much more efficient, blah, blah, blah. Put coolant into this block to cool down. Fission and fusion reactors must be placed in a fission structure or on the diagonal of the fusion ring. Okay, it's filled with liquid helium, which means that it needs to meet the same rules as the passive liquid helium cooler. Which, the requirements with the passive liquid helium cooler are that it must be adjacent to exactly one valid redstone cooler and at least one reactor casing. It's definitely adjacent to a reactor casing because it's this one, it's adjacent to this one. And it's definitely adjacent to a redstone cooler because that's this one. And this redstone cooler is active because a redstone cooler, and bear with me, a redstone cooler is active as long as it is adjacent to at least one reactor cell, and this block right here is a reactor cell, so why isn't this working? Sorry. I got a little...
No, you're good. You're good. That is just how it is.
Got a little,
well, listen,
excited.
I've been there. I've been there. You cannot be blamed.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just... Okay.
I was doing the when I was building the reactor, I did the same shit. All right, and you were like, you know what? It is what it is. It seems like it's tough. I got you. All right, the shoe's on the other foot now.
It doesn't seem to have a capacity to hold fluid. I swear to God, this hasn't changed at all. It's negative 32,030, and if I go in here and I break this fucking block that doesn't do anything, and then I check it again. Oh wait, no, this actually it was working. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking, Moo. We might be cooking.
Yes.
That reduces it from, hold on. So without this block, it's 438670. Okay, let me just fucking... So we're raking... Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot of heat. And then I put this block...
Did I mention the recent camping? I'm pretty sure you posted about it in a Discord server. I assume it went well. How I miss gay bars? I don't know that much about Japan, but surely they still have gay bars,
it's
right?
not working. It's not working at all. It's not doing anything. It's the same. It's exactly the same.
Not in a gay club like the club Devin and I both are in. I didn't know Devin was in gay club.
This is adjacent to a reactor casing. It's getting buffered in. It's a...
I need to look into that. I shouldn't, but unless you're using water, you can imagine it's very, very expensive. I, even as the mod maker, would recommend that you only ever
Also
use
be
water
able
for
to
this.
do the corner. So true.
That's really expensive and not really worth using, but you know, use it if you want it. The reason I'm using Resonant Ender in water is because these are the two. You can set up an Ender pearl, and you can set up infrared source really easily. So the actual way that they work in the reactor,
and then that,
the way
and then this and
what you have to do
this.
to make them work is you have to put them into positions that correspond to their solid coolers. So if you're going to pump in molten liquid, you won't do any cooling at all, and it won't eat up the casings. Cooler, probably because you can set up an ender pearl farm and you can set up an inflow water source really easily. So the actual way that they work in the reactor, and the way that what you have to do to make them work, is you have to put them into positions that correspond to their solid coolers. So if you're going to pump in molten resonant ender, then you're going to have to make sure that your cooler is basically in the corner of the reactor. So it must touch at least 3
Maybe if you were a
reactors.
farm animal, would you be a cow?
Make sure your active cooler is in one of
Yes.
these corners.
Why?
If you put it somewhere like here, it just won't work. It won't do any cooling at all.
Their vibe is pretty
And
cool.
it won't eat up the fluid though.
They're kind of unaffected by the world around them, and I'm extremely affected by the world around me, and I'd like to be able to handle that. And also, they have 4 stomachs, and I like food.
Water is just on one of the reactor casings, so I'll just put it.
Also, they're like cool.
So then all we
I've
need
never
to
met
do
like a mean cow.
Our fluid ducts. I'm gonna just
Also,
go
I
out
like
here.
to see them when I drive by farms.
What is bro talking about? Fluid ducts?
So,
Hardened
less
fluid
of a-
ducts for thermodynamics? Fluid ducts? None of these are from nuclear craft.
Let's put. What we need to do is we just need to.
it's less of a practical thing and more of a vibes thing.
Our fluid ducts. I'm gonna just go out here.
I think she was from some random Ohio club, so I'll never see her again. That's heartbreaking. Don't think about that.
This thing. Okay, so once we turn these coolers on.
Ooh,
we should be able to
Vivekira
see
chickened
the
out
effect
from
here. So
kissing a
if
cute
we
girl
put
while
all our
cuddling.
cells in here, we should still be able to see the cooling effect.
Hey, happens to the best of them, champ. You'll get them next time.
Just pop back in here. We'll turn these on now. So first of all,
This is
turn on
probably a good thing.
the
I don't
water,
know. I don't have game, so I'll trust your judgment on that.
and that is going into the active cooler. So
Devin, have you seen a Highland cow?
A what?
A Highland cow?
No.
They're from Scotland, and the traditional Holstein are the black and white cows, but the Highland cows are the ones with a bunch of hair.
Hello.
I'll send you a
Hello.
picture on Discord.
Hello, kitten. Okay, hold on. I need to put
Keep
this here, and then this, and then... What is she so upset about?
I don't know.
Buys cigarettes from my work and she's tall. Hi, Karina.
Hi,
Oh,
Melissa.
hello.
Hi, Vivi. Yeah, she's not happy.
We don't have any fluid
You wanna
extraction
go?
things, I don't think.
You wanna go, honey, baby?
She is so upset to have been brought into the room. A resident servo.
Vivi, yeah, she's growing up a lot, I think, since the last time you saw her. I think I used to bring her in
Use the same pipe he
quite a
used.
bit when she was like 3 or 4 months old. Now she's like a full-size cat.
Give me 2 of these, and then give me fluid.
Oh, and now she's still screaming.
Yeah, she loves screaming. Contents may be at any temperature. Transfer rates varies by fluid. Sure. Just give me 6 of those, and then I only need 1 of each of these. So let's go ahead and plug this in, and then allegedly this does anything, and in practice it is not doing anything. Moo, can you help me out here?
Yeah, what's up?
Come into my nuke.
Of course.
Step into my nuke.
I'm
into
doing
my
well,
new-
Melissa, thanks.
So, I'm working on the base to the house right now. I'm not done, and it kind of looks funny, but I'll make it good.
We're making a house in this time of year, in this time of day, in this part of the country.
Yeah. All right, what's up,
All
gangster?
right, so assume this is a normal helium cooler. Is this not configured correctly? Like, am I
A
stupid?
Norlium helium cooler. Okay. Well, first of all, have you tried connecting it to the rod here? Like putting it in this corner? Does
Why
it
would
need
I
to be
do
right
that?
here?
No.
Because this is right next to all
Hey,
of the
Devin?
reactor cells that are actually generating energy.
It needs to be what?
Devin. Look.
No game and just pause video. Yeah. Oops. I mean, the game is not that much more entertaining to look at the moment. I'll tell you what. It's.
Wow, JC the dog had a lot to say today.
Yeah, no, he's yapping.
I listen when women talk. Oh my god, you built a fucking reactor trapdoor. That's metal
Oh,
as
you
hell.
still have that cough.
It is metal as hell. Yeah, I have the cough a little.
Would Corla?
Yeah, sure. Oh, you want to have a candy bar too?
It's a little late for that.
Is it? I don't know what
Yeah.
time it is.
It's 12
Like
a.m.
11
Well, it's
something,
11
I think.
a.m. for you.
11 a.m. for me?
Yeah, 11 p.m. My bad, my bad. Listen, this shit's hard. This shit's, time.
Time
It's not
now.
real.
We can sleep in a little tomorrow. We don't have to leave first thing in the morning.
Yeah, but I do need to finish my DIY Christmas gift
Ah,
extravaganza.
I'll eat this as soon as I finish my cough drop.
Ah, yes.
So,
Yo,
to answer your question, we absolutely can put it over by the rest of them.
I would try it.
Okay.
Vivi says, I snuck away from Christmas Eve cooking to take a nap, and I'm still here. No nap. Honestly, I've been just really exhausted the past couple of days.
It is still the exact same cooling rate.
And, like, I don't know if it's all of the Christmas stuff going on, or if I caught a cold, or, what. But I'm just
You should be able to see that.
absolutely, like,
You can change the amount.
I have not been able to keep my eyes open.
Fluid.
These
you can
one
see
here.
here-
Like, I'm, like, barely getting done what I need to get done for work, and then other than that, I just want to sleep all day.
Heat per tick loss. Here it's 50.
Hmm.
It's immediately.
This is 32030, and then if you break that block,
What if this happens? Well, what if it's only
Then-
adjacent to? Oh, well.
oh, hold on, you have to build the thing again. Why are you breaking holes in the ceiling?
I wanted to get rid of the lapis cooler it was adjacent to see if maybe that was an issue.
No. I mean, because that's empirically, as long as it would meet the conditions of a normal liquid helium cooler,
It doesn't need like an output or anything on it.
it doesn't need
the
to.
pipe?
It doesn't output anything. It's a cooler.
Well, no. The pipe doesn't need to output into the cooler at all. There's no
The pipe
like
is
little...
outputting into the cooler.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Does the video have anything with that? Does it?
In the
is
video,
it-
he turns it on and it works. So unless you have a better video, maybe. But
I've never dealt with this.
Melissa's glad she's off work, not looking forward to the shit show when you get back.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
No,
I'll take a gander at a YouTube video for it.
Melissa,
what
I
is this?
heard from my mom that apparently your department is
Active
short-staffed,
fluid cooler. All right.
and that
Yeah, wait here, hold on. Take these
you've had a lot to
hardened
do
fluid ducts.
because
They're good
they
for
don't have enough
transporting
people to
liquid
do the
helium
stuff
if you
that you
need
do.
to. And you know what? As an added bonus, has this resident servo.
This is a fission reactor.
This is a fission reactor.
Alright.
If you hold shift on the description of the thing, it tells you like a whole dissertation about how it works.
He says, I hate work, I hope it blows up.
The active cooler, that is, not the thing I just handed you. Well, if you have nuclear engineers that are as competent as Moo and I, then it almost certainly will blow up. Karina, we have this nuke and it makes power, but You basically have to turn it on, and then it starts overheating, and you have to turn it off before it's done overheating so that you have power. Okay, so I've doubled our netherrack production, and we now have 207,000 netherrack, which I don't know if that's good or... Ugh. We need several million, is the problem.
Oh, geez. Melissa says, yeah, they're short-staffed and one person's changing departments, so all the schedules got fucked up. God forbid they hire people to help us out. Vivi says, our ceiling is caving in. I pray that it falls every day. Hey, Vivi, do you remember that one time when Devin's ceiling caved in?
I don't know if Vivi would remember that.
No, Vivi wasn't in your chat then?
Vivi's been in my chat for a while, but I don't remember, like...
Talking about the fact that your ceiling caved in?
Vivi might have been around. I definitely talked about it like once or twice. It's...
Yeah, crappy landlords in downtown Milwaukee running a building that was over 100 years old. Basically, the ceiling in the kitchen started just like coming loose, and we tried to tell the landlord wasn't too concerned, and then one day the whole thing just caved all the way in and there were ceiling pieces everywhere. But yeah, I don't think it would have come.
Yeah, 3 years is just not long enough for you to have known about that because it was over 3 years ago.
That was more than 3 years ago?
Wasn't it?
Maybe.
Because we lived in an apartment for 2 years and this house for 1 year.
We did not live in the apartment for 2 years. We lived in the apartment for barely over a year.
Oh. But the year before that was not near the ceiling caved in, I don't think, because I lived in that apartment for 2 years.
That's true. That could be. Besides, I can't imagine it would have come up that much in stream because it wasn't in the room that you did your stream in.
So, Moo, another thing you should know is that these pipes are only glowing red because there's liquid helium running through them. I know. I just wanted to let you know that the pipes do have liquid helium, so that's not the source of the issue. I did think about it.
Melissa says they'll probably give us another shitty AI tool that none of us want to ask for. Yeah, it makes me so nervous the way that the, like, education administrators, not at any particular school, like, I'm not trying to call out your school in particular, Melissa, but, like, just, like, the way that administrators have been way less cautious about AI than they probably should be in terms of using it as a teaching tool. Vivi says education is so cooked. Fuck it. Honestly, that was kind of how I felt when I quit teaching. Like, I felt like my efforts were so futile because everything was going to shit anyway. But, like, for people who are choosing to stick with the education field, I hope that things start to turn up for them because, like, you know,
This is
it
insane.
sucks. No, please do call them out. None of the kids have critical thinking skills. That's the thing where, like, I'm just worried about, like, what kind of skills a person's gonna have as an adult if they have been using AI for their entire, like, formative years. Like, we don't have any test subjects for that yet because AI is just so new.
Oh, goddammit.
But, like...
He's deafened as well.
Dare I say our generation might need to change shit. Unfortunately, I think our generation is part of the problem because I know a lot of people around my age who are in school who are using ChatGPT to shortcut their own assignments. And I think, and I get it. We get overloaded with so much work. Like, I mean, I'm not a student currently, but, like, just in general, whether you're at a job or at a school or at whatever, the amount of work we're expected to do in one day is usually just more than what humans are naturally supposed to do. And sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to shortcut it, but the long-term consequences of everybody using AI are just, I'm nervous about it.
God, why do we have so many chests in addition to an ME system?
Although I heard that some universities are bringing back paper and pencil tests because of the cheating issue. Yeah, no, the ChatGPT thing's gotten really out of hand. One of the government teachers I work with only does paper and pencil because of the cheating issues. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I think that, well, I only did paper and pencil because I was teaching 4th grade and the kids had 0 tech skills and it would always take way longer to get everything done by computer. But, if I was still teaching now, I would absolutely, for sure, always do paper pencil for anything I was allowed to do paper pencil for, because, like, it's just so frustrating when you're not getting an accurate picture of what, like, there's no point in doing all these assignments and tests and everything if you're not getting an accurate picture of what has been learned. Vivi says, I work with bilingual people, and seeing people go from writing the most chopped English emails to ChatGPT slop is insane.
No fucking idea.
Yeah, I feel like that could be kind of scary.
You
like,
found this data module that has some blue slime data in it. I just can't fathom where you were when you did all that.
Like, I do know some people that use ChatGPT to help them reword emails. Like,
Surely
I
one of the
work with
dimensions.
a lot of...
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe.
go check the lost cities.
Like, I
Yeah,
work
that's
with a lot
probably
of
a good
clients
idea.
who, like, struggle with writing a bit, so when they're composing
I'll mute so you don't have to
emails,
deafen.
like, you can kind of tell that it's been, like, ChatGPT enhanced, but, like, it's still their own words and what they're trying to
There we go.
say. I think it could get worrisome if you're throwing in, like, another language into the whole thing, because then you don't know what the ChatGPT is actually telling the person that you're emailing necessarily. That could be, I don't know. I'm really mad that Duolingo started using AI. That pisses me off.
Okay.
Yeah, Melissa, I think maybe next week we'll probably see each other in person. If anybody ever responds to my group chat. Thank you for responding, but, like, I'm just annoyed that nobody else has. Vivi says teacher stories are so fun. They're a lot of fun when you're not the teacher in the situation.
Wow, what a cool and inspiring...
I figured it out.
Oh, thank God. What was wrong? What were we doing incorrectly?
We're missing a step.
What step?
We have helium collectors. Mm-hmm. We need liquid helium.
Okay, well, you could just right-click one of the helium collectors with a bucket, surely.
No, that'll
Melissa
just
says I
give
can
you.
see if I can bother a few people in answering. Now that's the thing. So Melissa, this
That'll
group,
just give you helium
you're
gas.
actually the
You
only
need
one that I
liquid helium.
didn't talk to in person about joining this group. Like, everybody else, I literally said, hey, do you have New Year's plans?
Wait, what?
We need to find a way to turn it to normal helium.
No, that is not what I'm asking. I just got something called a mystery folder, which you can
We
use
need
to
a
get
super cooler.
a folder
I'm sorry,
with
please
a
continue.
random item in it.
Goated or cringe?
Let's find out. Chat. Keck or cringe. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 5 slime balls.
See,
That's
Melissa,
cat.
that's the thing. The
That's
group
cat.
chat I
That's
made
good.
was specifically for people who told me that they didn't have New Year's plans and who wanted to plan something. I told them I'd be making
I
a group
missed
chat.
out on what's going on.
Everyone was on board. Some of them even asked me about it multiple times. This group chat was very wanted. And I talked to all of these people in person except I texted you. And so now I'm confused why nobody else
There's some
has
tea going on.
responded. But you know what? I might just start making a plan and just whoever goes along with it goes along with it and whoever doesn't doesn't. Because like if you're not gonna get if people aren't gonna give me their opinions, I don't really know what other options I have.
Yeah, okay, so this is actually a super easy fix.
Yeah,
We
no, that's the
need to
thing, and
put
I'm not even that much of a planner
something,
myself.
in
It's just
between
compared to everybody
the
else in that group, I'm like by
collector and the
default
super
the one
cooler?
who plans things.
Or,
I guess.
no, we just need the super cooler. So I'm gonna make that.
We need a super cooler to make the other cooler
We need to
work?
cool the gas into. We need to cool the helium gas into liquid helium.
Oh, the things that we made make helium gas.
Yes.
I see. Okay. Dude, this
No wonder,
dimension
dude.
actually has some pretty cool stuff in it if you don't have unlimited of every item.
That's a shame. That is quite a shame. All right, I have one super cooler. Let's take a gander into this and see how this works.
He says
I'm
making
just gonna-
plans is kind of shitty. Yeah. Honestly, like I prefer to be somebody that goes along with somebody else's plan, but it
Well,
seems like most of my
amen,
plans are the
sister.
same way. Like. I don't actually have a lot of friends who like to plan things. So, like, you know, being the person that goes along with the plans doesn't work very well if nobody else made plans.
Oh no. This is. This is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. We can do this though. It's gonna be such
No,
a
actually,
fucking pain
Melissa,
in the
I think your idea
darts.
was pretty good. I just, the only concern I have is that I'm really hoping to find something to do that's open past midnight so that we can actually celebrate New Year there. I was gonna just invite everybody over to our house, but we weren't gonna be able to finish the basement in time.
Why don't we have one fluid stock? Fluid duct. You have a hardened fluid duct. I'm looking for super one pressure.
Maybe he says, you want to go throw a rock at the wall? I'm down.
Why do the creepers have to be Owen Wilson?
What's the netting on the floor of the new game?
That is an indicator. It is toggleable. It shows if a mob can spawn there. Red means it can spawn at any time, and yellow means it can spawn, but only at night.
Uh-huh.
Also, speaking of that netting, if you had watched earlier, the house Moo was building was covered in it, which caused me to get punched.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't done yet. I'm
Dude,
still not done.
I thought I was about to get blown up by a creeper, but it was just a guy in a creeper costume. That's fucked up, but that can happen.
Funny. That is an X and maybe even a D
Yeah.
stacked on top of each other. All right, so good news.
Oh, Vivi found an amazing beach yesterday. That's awesome.
We need like a lot of speed upgrades for nuclear craft.
Speed upgrades?
Which,
Vivi, I'm
which
sorry. I
isn't
feel
that
like I
good of
haven't been
news.
here for any of the chats that you've
Pretty
been in
slow.
for a while. Are you back in the States now, or are you living in Japan?
Vivi is still in Japan.
Aha.
Wow, there's a cell here that contains no prisoner.
Maybe the real prisoner is us.
Yeah, I think we are the real prisoners of this world. That is.
So, Melissa, that's actually the problem, is that when the basement's finished, then we're gonna have... Oh,
There it is.
When the basement's finished, then we're gonna have plenty of sleeping space so that we can make sure that like nobody drinks and drives and whatever, and we can like. But without the finished basement, we really don't have enough space for everybody to to sleep over. Even though we have enough space for people to hang out without the finished basement, but it wouldn't be like good sleeping space. And I really don't want to host anything until everybody can stay over because it's a pretty long drive for where everybody else lives.
Yeah, we were hella wanting to. We literally just had like made a bunch of plans that like people were gonna come over here, and then like, you know, basement got destroyed. We don't have a couch down there no more.
Yeah, no, but hopefully sometime soon we can host people. But in the meantime, you know,
That was a big fat
we'll
waste of my
find something else to
fucking
do for
time.
you.
Okay.
What are all these terrarium things?
They're called
They're
lost
lost
cities.
True, unreal.
Is this? Oh, this isn't the SMP that you were playing.
No.
Oh.
That's why I can fly. I'm not in hardcore mode, and I have a bunch of random
Okay.
crap in my inventory that doesn't exist. They don't spawn in any of the main world types and won't spawn from a pool of blue slime fluid. Some islands might appear in Mystacraft dimensions, but have not looked into this personally. Blue slime balls can be obtained from the blue slime sapling. Moo, how the fuck did you get this blue slime data model up to superior tier?
It's then the gif of the
Vivi says
anime
this
girl
playthrough is
with
good to
her
follow.
hands on her head, and she's like, bleh. I don't know. I don't remember.
Make a tinker's tool out of blue slime.
Oh, it's absolutely the. I don't know where we killed them, but we definitely got the slime from slime trees. There's a blue slime tree right over here.
No, I understand that that's where we get the slime from. That
Yeah.
is not the issue. The issue is getting. I'm trying to level up this data module. That you brought up to superior somehow.
Don't know.
I need you to
That's
go
not
into the
well.
recesses of your mind and tell me where that data came from.
We went over this earlier. I made a really kind of garish and disgusting analogy
Okay,
to
I'm going
the
to
loss of a
Go
loved
back
one.
over and finish my Christmas gift wrapping.
Okay.
It feels like a different person even who did that. So
Alright, bye chat.
Oh God, Moo.
I don't remember.
Brr.
I never remember these things.
I found a Reddit
All right.
thread. It's not possible. You occasionally get slime spawning when using the Tinker tool with any slime part. Okay, give me the module back. Where'd you go? What'd you buy?
I'm at the nuke, man.
Okay, I'll come over to the nuke then. Ah, the module.
I don't know why you dropped this.
I didn't want it anymore.
There's an entire void around this. You throw it on the nuke. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why. Maybe it's not fast enough.
Well, ain't that the fucking question of the hour, Moo?
That's crazy because literally it's supposed to work now. I figured out the one problem, and there are no other problems in the entire world. So I don't understand what the issue could be.
We solved the only problem to ever exist, and it's still not working.
Works like that in the real world too.
Wait, hold on. There's there's nothing coming out of these.
Well, I'm making it faster. I'm trying to at least.
No, there's nothing
And
in
the-
these pipes at all. Did you use that ender thing I gave you?
We need more resonant servos.
I think so. They're pretty cheap.
Suck my nuts. And the world will say, ew, gross.
Ew,
I wouldn't
gross.
do that.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, no, exactly.
It looks
What
like
the-
there's
I'm
no
not using
juice in these
pulverized obsidian.
tubes.
Don't talk to me.
Wait a minute. Oh, I see what you're talking about with the upgrades now, huh?
There are no juice in these tubes.
No juice in these tubes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, it's actually flowing now.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's
Nothing
changed.
is... No, wait, this is changed.
Is it? Is it different now?
It's slightly different. It's now down from 300... 32,000 to 31,000.
All right, well, hold on. I'm about to go into mega super duper overdrive, so
We probably want to hook up a few more active coolers inside the nuke.
probably.
Let me go
Because it can
craft
only heal maximum 500 more than the huge. All right, how are we working now? Yeah. Okay. We need a lot more of these coolers.
active cooler. Oh no, we have none of the ingredients. Okay, we need this, which needs that, and then we just make, I don't know, let's make a bunch of those, and then store these, and then we'll make this, which needs that, and then we'll just make, I don't know, a bunch of these, and then store these, and then how many more do you think?
How many can you make?
6.
I don't know. 6? Let's just try 6.
But if we had more tin ingots, which are extremely cheap, I could make several more.
We can get tin ingots. I'm sure we have tin squares, blocks.
Tin squares. Yeah, we do have tin squares, in fact. Hold on. Now I have 16. I would here have these, and then I'm gonna go make some.
It feels like they're not going in. Are you sure it's different?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Here. There's. We can do this with science. Break. Not none of these, but yeah. Break the active cooler inside the thing.
It's the same.
No, it's not. What? Oh no, maybe that's the
Right.
offset from the redstone cooler that's active. What? No. Hold on. Break this. Break the active cooler. Break it. Okay, now if I hover, oh, what the fuck?
It's
Negative
31940
Wait,
is the cooling rate.
Okay, and then if you put, oh, you know what? Because I did have an extra redstone cooler in there. That's why it was higher cooling rate when I had it.
All right, so I guess, and it doesn't change if I put it here, so I guess let's do it the other way. Let's do it your way, and then it'll work. All right, so is it better now?
Output should only come from the left.
This isn't gonna work if this is how that works.
Is this full of liquid, or I guess it's full of gas? It must be.
The left is liquid, the right is gas.
No, I'm looking at the tubes, and I'm trying to. So this, and now, because we're trying to exceed. Well, let me just click on this thing again. 320/30. Yeah, 320/30 is what we're trying to beat with these.
And then you break this, and you make it not. Well, actually, you could just break this, and then it's back to
320/30.
It's changing.
No.
Hold on.
This
Changing.
redstone cooler is active, Moo. That's what's giving us the slight difference.
Yeah. Okay. So it's still not activated. Why is it not? Why is it not activated?
Why is it
What's
not
going on
working?
here?
I'm so confused. Super laminar flux duct. Fluid duct. Super laminar fluid duct. Wait, is the super laminar fluid duct rated to work in high temperature environments? What does that mean? Super laminar?
Transfers super
Fluids. Limitless
laminar
transfer
fluid
rate when pressurized?
Oh. Well, no, it's fine, right? Do you need the pressure? I guess I'll look it up.
I don't fucking know. I was using some shit that didn't have some sort of confusing stipulation that I don't know how it works.
For it to be pressurized, you need to fill it with fluid. It is filled with fluid. I want to use it for transporting lava. After reading these explanations, it doesn't sound any clearer. Imagine if you were shopping for a charger. Put a servo on it and disable the redstone control. It's just like a normal fluid duct, but can transfer infinite amount of millibuckets. For it to be pressurized, you just need to fill it with fluid. Once it's maxed out, you'll have unlimited transfer capacity.
How do I know if it's maxed out? It doesn't say shit. What if it's just not enough juice in the tube? I'm so
It feels like the orange doesn't.
lost.
It feels like the orange doesn't go in. Maybe it's hold on. Maybe we need the. No, the retriever doesn't. That wouldn't make any sense.
This is some bullshit.
I can make normal ones, however, I feel as though the problem may remain the same. I do not think the helium liquid is getting into the thing.
Yeah, but there's no way to tell if it is.
I think it'll just be orange.
I typed super lame for some reason into the.
And you want to know what? It's real and true. This is super lame.
This is super lame. Dude, why
it
can't they
clearly
just make
works.
a mod that works?
It clearly works on the outside. Maybe it's only a problem on the inside.
I'm so lost.
Right, well, it would be nice if I could understand the issues, right?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I turn it on and it becomes light gray, and the light gray is the same color as this.
Water.
So I guess the question
Wait,
is,
hold
what's
on. Wait, it is okay. It is liquid helium, right? Not gaseous helium that's going in there. Fission
Should be.
Cooling rate 6,600 heat per tick. And then
Maybe I pull some bullshit. I don't know. I could try blacklisting helium from it, or I could like NBT only liquid helium, maybe.
maybe.
Perhaps. Maybe if I blacklist the gas helium and I whitelist the non-gas helium.
But how do you tell it? You can't just place helium into the thing, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be looking for like
The
a
liquid helium bucket.
bucket of helium.
Maybe.
Can we just pour
Resident
liquid
Servo.
helium all over the inside of our?
It's on a whitelist. No. Yeah, I think we should just be able to plop down liquid helium. We can't get it inside. It's just not working. It just isn't how it goes.
Goodbye, Dr. Jones. There's no way to open that door from the inside.
No.
Don't break the nuke. I opened it.
All right. The fluid isn't going into liquid, isn't going into fission reactor. Sky Factory 4.
Yeah.
How to fill a fission with water in seconds. Problems if you let fluids mix in the pipes, you're gonna be in for a bad time. That's not my issue. Alright, let's pull up the fucking YouTube video. Maybe I missed a specific thingamabobber. It has to be the fluid ducts? I guess it makes sense. It's not
All right,
crazy.
ChatGPT, do something useful for once. Stop talking about fucking pop-up windows in my face. I just want to ask a goddamn question. I'm playing Sky Factory 4, and the active cooler in my fission reactor is not working. I am pumping liquid helium into it from outside, but it is not resulting in any cooling. I have made sure to configure it correctly on the inside, and I am pumping the helium in with thermal expansion. What are they called, Moo?
The what?
What's the name of the pipe we're using to pump the helium?
Hardened fluid duct or superlaminar fluid duct. They're both doing the same.
Fluid ducts. Fluid ducts. fluid ducts. Could you please provide thorough. How did fuck you spell thorough? There we go.
Thoroughugh.
Yeah, that was correct. It always sounds like there's a U because you say thorough, but it's thorough.
Yeah, it's the rough.
Thorough instructions on how to set it up, and at the end speculate what I may be doing wrong.
This piece of shit nuclear craft fucking cut when he did the thing.
Here's a comprehensive explanation of how active cooling with liquid helium works in a nuclear craft fission reactor in Sky Factory 4, plus step-by-step instructions and some speculations on what might be going wrong in your setup. Oh, you ready for this one, Moo?
Confident, yeah. It's gonna fix everything.
Chat, if you guys have been sitting with your mouse hovering on the fucking crash out voice button for the next 20 minutes, here we go. How active fluid coolers work in nuclear craft Sky Factory 4. Active fluid coolers are a special type of cooler that uses a liquid coolant pumped into the reactor rather than just sitting as a passive block. When supplied with coolant, they can remove far more heat than passive coolers, up to 500% of the passive rate, but they also consume the fluid as they cool. For liquid helium specifically, a liquid helium cooler is built by infusing an empty cooler with liquid helium in a fluid infuser. It acts like a cooler that provides cooling capacity based on its type, but it only functions if it meets the placement rules, e.g. adjacent to the right blocks like redstone coolers / casing, is supplied with helium through a buffer block and piping. Full setup instructions step by step. 1. Build the fission reactor structure. Tick. Ensure the multi-block is properly built. Reactor casing forming the outer shell, reactor controller placed and recognizing a valid interior. Interior filled with reactor cells, moderators, and cooler placements that satisfy each cooler's placement. Did you get it?
I bullshitted it, I think. I have to see if it works, but I bullshitted it.
What the fuck did you do?
Listen, you're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, God, this Moo guy is so fucking good at Minecraft. So what you do, right?
Okay.
Is you take one of the super coolers here, and you attach it to the duct. And what that does is it turns it orange. And the orange is the liquid. So I gotta make a couple hardened ducts because I don't want to fuck up the system. But we're gonna see if that works. It's hard for me to explain exactly how silly this was.
Your liquid helium coolers must be placed inside the reactor core where they touch the correct adjacent blocks, e.g. a redstone cooler and at least one reactor casing for helium coolers in current versions. Place an active fluid cooler blocks inside. Place your active fluid cooler blocks, the one that made the liquid helium, at the positions where they will actually
Can we just say it? Can we just say it? I am the GOAT. I'm the best guy to do it. No one else in the world is doing the same shit as I. I fucking figured it out.
Holy fuck.
Another new body masterpiece.
What were we doing wrong? What is different about this setup that we were not doing wrong before?
No. It's very simple. Very. I understand where you went wrong. Actually, it's a very easy thing to get wrong.
Wait, did you replace? Did you just replace the fucking super laminar with hardened?
You wish, buddy. Nope. You wish.
Okay. What did you do? What did I do?
Actually, I need to get rid of all of this. If you want to help me mine it, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
What the fuck? How'd you do that?
With the fucking vein miner that we've had since day 0.
How do we use vein miner?
You hold the tilde key.
Tilde?
Yeah, like the grave key.
Oh, that's my deafen button. No wonder I don't use that. All right. You know what? I'll do it with the super laminar just to prove a point.
No, please. Just okay. Whatever.
Listen. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. Well, that matters a little bit. Hold on.
Now look what you've done.
All right. Yes. okay, well now I look like a fool. So what I did, right,
Uh-huh.
was I put the super cooler on the inside, and what you'll notice here is that this doesn't fucking do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But before, this was light orange, but now it's for real orange.
You think
That
that we
was
were
it.
fluid mixing?
No, nope, 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 nope. You misunderstand. It was the light orange, and then it touched the super cooler, and it became the orange. Nothing happened. It touched it, and it became orange.
So you're telling me that everything about the setup was exactly correct,
Yes.
and it just decided to not work?
Yes. Yes. Congratulations! Science, huh?
Oh my fucking god.
Can you mine this? I think you mine it faster than I do. This
Which-
little
which-
bit at the end.
This?
Yeah, you do mine this faster than I do. Huh. Peculiar.
I have no idea why.
Yeah. So now what we can do is just...
Oh, I see.
Well, now it's Cuck City again. Now
Wait,
it's
hold on,
Cuck
I
City
got it.
again. Population B.
Oh no, never mind. I don't got it.
They don't mix.
They don't mix. They don't meet. They don't mix. Listen.
That's why it's population me, man. You can't help me out of here. I can't move. I got a lease. Got a nice house here in Cuck City. I can't leave.
You might want to hook that super cooler back up because some output was definitely necessary to keep enough helium flowing in here.
It's just one of those things where it needs to fill up so it can be pressurized. The problem is once it connects, right? So
Well,
theoretically.
Wait, only one super cooler is actually pumping into the thing right now.
What?
Yeah, you only have a pipe on one of them.
No wonder. I was wondering why it was taking a while. Oh wait, I wonder if I can do my special trick again and show it to you. You're gonna be amazed, dude. I'm like Bonzo the Clown.
Bonzo the Clown.
Behold,
Are
and
you
you're
not
gonna look
gonna-
at it and you're gonna be like, I'm waiting for the trick. And
I'm waiting for
oh,
the...
are we? No, it's just orange. It's just fixed now.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to put the
It's just
last
fixed
super
now?
cooler on here because we have it?
so now we're okay. Well, so
Now look
that's
what
fine.
what? Are
That's-
you not going
well,
to
fuck
rotate
it,
it to
whatever.
face the right way using the crescent wrench that you have on you because I saw it in your hand? Is it not work on these?
No.
That's fucked. I'll fix it.
Ooh, not so easy.
Do you have
out here.
7 energy upgrades in the rest of these? I don't have any, but okay. I mean, allegedly, once we turn this thing on, it won't need energy upgrades because it'll just produce so much fucking energy that it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, we definitely could have done this with a single dense helium collector.
No, it's not full yet.
Yeah, I know, but the choke point is the super coolers, not the helium collectors.
Maybe it was a bad idea to... No, because once this fills up, it'll be okay. It's getting more. That's why it's not cooling yet.
Wait, Moo, this still isn't enough to cool us all the way.
No, it's not cooling anything right now.
Oh.
Because it's not full, which means it doesn't work. But as soon as this fills up to fill the whole pipe, we'll be good.
Well,
Allegedly, according
why would we not
to
use
Reddit.
a pipe that doesn't have that glaring
No, it'll work.
drawback?
It'll work as soon as it happens. It has limitless transfer rate, Devin. When pressurized, it just has to pressurize. I think that's what Reddit said.
Is it filling up or is it staying the exact same level? Because I'm not gonna lie,
It filled up a little bit ago, so maybe it only fills up in chunks.
I have not seen it budge a pixel.
It's like a watched pot never boils.
Yeah, you're watching pot, all right. Okay. Dude,
Oh, wait a minute. I know the problem here. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't know. It looks like it goes up to me. we can't. What the fuck is
it
that?
looks like the problem is it's not generating the fucking shit fast enough.
Okay, hear me out. What if? Here's the thing. I don't know if these fly. Oh wait, it stops working when it drains everything to put into the tank.
So
That's
maybe
funny.
we shouldn't be using the pipes that depend on a certain amount of flow going through them in order to do anything.
You gotta understand, they looked really cool when I looked up the word fluiduct. Okay, that's the important thing that you're missing out on. When you look up fluidic, this is all the way at the end.
Fluidic.
So maybe when you type in the word fluiduct, you'll see it and you'll go like, that's pretty cool. So consider that one.
I mean, I don't know. They don't look that interesting.
They're super laminar. What don't you get about this?
I don't get why you would make those when you're not generating enough fluid to fill them with a drink.
Hey, can you do the main miner again?
Yeah, sure thing, Bob. I somehow only
Well, you
picked
know
up
what?
one of them, so I don't know what happened to the rest. Oh, there they are. They're super laminar.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, these are just normal hardened ones. Does this work? Is this good?
Is it happening?
No. What's what's the whoa, what's the issue here? See, it was at the bottom. I don't know what the problem is, to be honest. Oh, is it filling up?
I don't know. This is a dramatically different cooling number than we were getting before.
Yeah, no. I remember plugging it in for 1 and it was like goated. I think maybe because I made it go down. Oh wait, no. It's filling up. Because it wasn't at this level before. So maybe it needs to fill up. Does this need to go faster?
I don't. Hold on. Why is it? Is the cooling level not changing the more of these that we hook up?
It hasn't moved at all. I don't think it's full. I don't think it's pumping them.
Oh. Why is this the worst
hey.
mod ever to exist?
Just can you vein mine it one more time? We need to see proof of concept. Well, actually, thank God you did that. Did this all fall down? This did all fall down.
Do you want an emerald
proof.
pickaxe?
Proof of concept. Alright, boom, bam, bing, bing, bong, bop. Bada boom pow, bada boom schwam.
Bada boom pow, bada boom schwab. Bada boom pow, bada boom schwab, bada. God damn it! There's still. I lit up the house with 1,000 torches and I still missed the spot.
It was working before. I don't know why it's not working now. Maybe it needs to fill up all the way. Maybe there's just not enough.
Maybe we need
going
more super
through.
coolers. That's like my only guess.
It is possible we just need more super coolers because it looks to me like they're just not making enough.
I just tried to enchant a single emerald using the enchantment table and got upset when it didn't work. Insight 13? What the fuck does insight do?
It has insight, I guess.
Increases experience gain when using this item. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super stoked about any of these, actually. Give me a book. Give me a book, boys, and free my soul. Power 12. Yeah, let's go for that. Fortune 14. I'll take it. Sure. Sure. No efficiency, of course. Feather falling 19.
It's filled with liquid helium, so it should be doing what it's doing. The problem is, it is. It is doing what it's doing. It's better now.
Wait, what?
The cooling rate's higher. The cooling rate's higher.
Yeah,
it was
the
at
cooling rate is higher.
3.2, and now it's at 3.8.
You're right. Wait, hold on. Are these throttling the lapis blocks? Are they like somehow fucking with one of the other coolers? If we put them in this configuration?
It might, but it shouldn't affect what we're doing right now. Adjacent to at least one reactor cell and at least one reactor casing, no.
Okay. So the lapis coolers don't care, the redstone coolers don't care.
The issue is that it takes a while for them to get going, maybe? So hold on. What's it at right now?
It is at 45, 140.
45, 140. And that's the cooling?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna break this.
God, you are slow as balls at breaking things, huh?
It's only these for some reason. Alright, what's it at right now?
45, 140.
What about now?
45, 140.
It takes a minute, I think, for it to get going, maybe. Because this and this are the same thing. There's no difference between the top one and the bottom one. So maybe it takes a minute for it to get moving. That or it's
maybe
requiring...
it's flowing through the top one.
Oh,
into
wait. Well, check it again. Is it different?
45, 140.
Oh, that's the net.
It's not the net.
No, it's not 40. It's not. Oh, yeah, 45, 140. Fuck.
Cooling rate, yeah.
Maybe we just need more supercoolers.
That's kind of what I was saying, because I think that's definitely the choke point in this whole system, is that the supercoolers are maybe not pumping out enough juice.
Yeah. I don't like how it, like, blinks.
Yeah, it
But maybe
blinks.
the thing is it took a minute. So maybe it takes another minute for this one.
Maybe it takes 2
Let me
minutes.
in.
Still 45,
Maybe
140.
it takes a minute.
An emerald pickaxe with decent enchants. Into the box it goes. Can you enchant some premium shit?
You... Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have a Supremium pack, so deficiency 14.
Limited
Why is it-
enchantability? Brother, what?
There.
Do I have to...
Oh, you'll need to book it. You'll need to apply enchantments on it. You can't enchant it. You'll just need to, like...
Oh, so if I wanted to, per se, apply feather falling 19 to my boots, I just could?
Yeah. Fuck, what the hell? Why do we live in this world? Alright, yeah, for some reason it's just not moving, even though
Wait, why
it's
would
weird
I put
because
feather falling 19 on my boots? We literally don't take fall damage.
fall damage, yeah.
Yeah, let's pull that back off of those, actually. And then destroy it. Okay.
Devin, I have news.
What's up?
So the active fluid coolers are communist.
What?
Yeah. They share water, which is good. Can you break these two little stragglers here? Yeah, that one and that one. So if you go down here, go to the bottom here. You see active fluid cooler 998 out of 1000.
Oh.
There's no pipe in that one. So now if you check it, our net cooling is at minus 58340.
That's more than it was last time we checked. Yeah?
It's a lot more. Is it higher now? Yep. Is it higher now? Yep. Well, it needs to charge up.
Oh my god, it is. It's like going dramatically up.
The thing is, it is pumping these out. So I think as long as it's not too many of them, it should be okay. This is dilly-dallying around 300, 400. Are all of them dilly-dallying around 300, 400? No, they gradually siphon off. Oh, no. It gets filled more than it gets drained. Which means eventually it'll just sit at 1,000. What are we at right now?
Why is it multiplying the heat by 1,781%?
I'm sorry?
Heat level, net heat gen, cooling rate, and heat multiplier.
Okay, no. Let's, you keep an eye on the net heat gen. Tell me if it goes up or down.
Yeah, sure thing. It does appear to be going up. It's at 97 now. 97,
No,
940.
the net heat gen, not the cooling rate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Place another one.
Yes, the
going
net
down.
heat gen is going down. So we still currently have 365,860 residual heat to take care of.
Dude, how the fuck are we gonna do that?
Build the same setup elsewhere. I think that we're overkill on the dense helium things.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that we could build the same setup using just the supercoolers and pipes and run another column of these on the other side.
All right, hold on. Let me take a gander at what's going on here. Look at this. Look at this stuff. The amount of fluid we're pumping in here is enough to fill up even this bottle. It goes up by like a little bit at a time, but because we're making more, pumping more into it, and it gets all the way down here.
Okay, hold on. What if I turn the reactor on? Does it make the fluid disappear?
No.
Huh. Is it?
It's stable, I want to say.
It's certainly
know.
overheating a lot slower.
That's good.
All right, I'm turning it back off. So,
I don't. Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's only gone up. So I think even while doing it, it might like slow, but it won't. It won't like get rid of it entirely. I think it's just an easy win.
okay, so overall, how much does this add to our? I think a lot.
Well, actually, we can figure this out right now if you're willing to do some bullshit.
Sure.
Break this. Oh, it needs to drain out for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, no, this is not worth doing. I'm putting this back.
It's not worth doing, yeah. I want to say, well, we can actually just watch your VOD. I want to say before we weren't at 140,000.
Well,
I think
before
we
our
just at
number started with
30,000.
3, which means that this is like
A lot more.
at least a factor of 10 more. So
So we just need to do this a lot more times.
yeah, I think we just need to make more of these.
The
and
problem.
Hold on. Let me look inside these, and then if we break one of these, okay, if we break all but one of these helium fuckers. Does that affect our rates at all? Okay, yes, it does. They run out now. So we need one.
Oh, one helium collector and one dense helium collector?
It's
How's that
still, it's not.
It still throttles. Try
It's
2
still
dense helium collectors.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe do 1 and 2, but yeah, I'll try the dense. Woo! That would have been a really bad thing to lose.
It's pretty annoying to get, yeah.
2 dense has got to be enough. Yeah, that's not throttling at all anymore.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
That's not throttling. It feels like it throttles every like a couple ones.
Every few
Try
cycles.
one of the normal ones.
Yeah. Let me stack a normal. Was it not always doing this? How is this still gonna throttle every other cycle? Hold on.
Well, I place them all back down and see if it does throttle every other cycle. Because if it has, then actually that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, if you do 3 dense, it doesn't happen at all.
Let's just listen. I don't want this to happen as much as you don't want this to happen. We need to do it again. Wait. Maybe we don't. Hear me out. What if we just take the hardened fluid ducts and we just pipe it all the way around? Because there's one more like slice that we can do. Because here's the thing, right? The problem here.
I think we're gonna run out of helium if we do another slice with the same supply. That's my worry.
I don't know. We're still generating enough helium. Well, first of all, let's
bring this one all the way down. Let's bring it all the way down.
5. Yeah, let's get 5 more, I guess, of the active fluid.
This is so
That's not that
dude.
big of a deal.
Dude, why is nuclear fission so difficult, man? Fuck, dude.
You think Oppenheimer was just fucking chilling around with his dick in his hands, going
Look,
like,
man,
yeah.
I was literally about to talk about Oppenheimer because I was about to fucking say, how how the fuck do you do all of this nonsense and not once think to yourself about what the consequences of your actions might be when you're done? Like,
You make a great point.
so you considered like fucking using a super cooler to turn fucking liquid gaseous helium into liquid helium so that you could pump it into a tower of
But you never thought about the
fucking
Japanese people.
things, but you couldn't think, oh, they might use my invention to kill people and I might not like that. Like, I
This
don't know,
guy's the
man.
worst,
Maybe
dude.
lock in a little. That's all I'm saying.
Look at this, Devin. This is fucking insane.
What?
Look at this. We're at fucking less than 300,000 HN. That HN.
It's happening, dude. It's happening.
Soon the bomb will be ready.
We need more helium. Soon the bomb will be ready. I cannot believe how much helium this requires. Like,
Let me out.
okay, here's the other thing, Moo. We could, in theory, do this with water and just more of them.
We could, yeah. Let me see. Let me see the water cooler. Must be adjacent to at least one reactor cell or active moderator block. That's not going to be possible. We're looking for something that needs to be... What's the helium? It needs to be redstone cooler. Well, first of all, I'm going to make 22 of these
Here's
fucking
the
active
thing,
fluid
the
coolers and
water
do
is
some
like
bullshit.
really shit at cooling. So the helium is giving us 6,600 heat per tick. Molten diamond would give us 7,000, but I don't know how it would generate that. I don't know how we would... Actually, we possibly could use molten diamond. 5,400 from resonant ender, 6,400 from gelid chirothium, 2,400 from molten iron, 3,600 from molten emerald, 2,600 from molten copper. Yeah, so it looks like our real options here are gelid chirothium, resonant ender. I don't really want to use resonant ender, but molten diamond. Molten diamond pulls some weight. Energized glowstone does 4K. Okay. What's the high-low on filling an entire thing of these with molten diamond? Do you think that if we just melt down the natural diamond output that we're getting from our farms, that'll be enough to keep up with 3 dense helium collectors?
What the fuck was that? I got a scary sound. Hold on, I'm doing some tomfoolery real quick.
They run out.
We have 4 supercoolers right now?
Yeah, well, no, we have 3 running.
Oh. Can we put the 4th one down?
I don't have it.
I have it. It's true, I do.
Yeah.
It's true. I do have it.
Oh, great. Now these are Drainma again.
You want to put all of them down? I just want to see something.
Yeah, sure thing. They're... Okay.
Take a look at the net heat gen and the cooling rate. The numbers flipped.
Oh my god, yeah, they did.
Behold my special little invention here. Just come into the pit. Come into the nuclear reactor. I swear it's safe. Yeah, so if you just like make another one, it works. So, bad news. We can't do this again. So we may actually need the molten diamond idea, but as it stands right now,
I just don't know what pace we can create molten diamond at. That is what I'm worried about.
well, first of all, before we're talking about molten diamond, it's important to see what a diamond cooler does, because as we know, active fluid coolers take on their real cooler requirement counterparts. Must be adjacent to at least one water and one quartz. That's not happening.
No.
No, we're
But
looking
we already
for
have
something.
quartz coolers. All we need to do is we can tuck those in at the top and bottom.
Yeah, but only like 2 or only 4? That's
We
not
already
a lot.
have diamond coolers on top and bottom. So we could replace
Oh, wait a
those
minute.
with.
Oh, well, wait a minute. We can put more of the active fluid coolers. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, man? I'll make 4 more.
But we need to pump magic diamonds into them is the problem.
Why am I not playing music? I remember it's because I was watching a YouTube video. I was busy locking in for some bullshit that I shouldn't have had to lock into, if we're being frank with each other. Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Alright, this is not the maximum cooling rate we can get, but it's the maximum without doing some dumbass shit.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to do some dumbass shit, because it is still not enough.
This is fucking awful! Whatever.
This is awful.
The thing is, we could... No, that's not true. If we break it, it doesn't get any better. Okay. Well, molten diamond. The thing is, it needs to be adjacent to at least 1 valid water cooler and at least 1 valid quartz cooler.
What are the quartz and water cooler requirements?
There are only 4 spots we can put it in, and if we're doing this...
If
we're doing what we're doing
reactive
right
cell, 1 reactor cell. Hold on. The water cooler is extremely simple. Because we can just make reactor cells, right?
True. As long as we're cooling more than they're heating.
Oh, how much does each one heat?
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. Even if the reactor cell is generating more heat than the water cooler compensates for, surely the diamond cooler will be more than enough to compensate for that, right?
Yeah. I would just like to see something that works with our current system, but it may be, yeah, we might just have to fucking fuck it, we ball, and then
1
just put random
active
reactor
moderator
cells down.
block. Fucking moderator block. Graphite block. Beryllium block. Graphite is only considered active if it's adjacent to at least 1 reactor cell. Wait a minute. Molten salt reactor moderator housing? What? Only considered active if it's adjacent to at least 1 reactive cell. Increases the reactors efficiently, but also produces some extra heat. Efficiency, some extra heat. For each graphite block, the additional power generated. So I don't know what the heat cost of a reactor cell and a moderator block is. But theoretically, we only need, oh, hold on, no, because we need, hold on. I'm trying to imagine what this looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Moo, hear me out. So, the graphite block needs to be adjacent to a reactor cell.
That's true.
The moderator block, hold on, cooler. The water needs to be adjacent to a reactive cell or moderator block, and the quartz needs to be adjacent to at least 1 active moderator block. So moderator block, and active cell. So hold on, I need to like make myself a visual aid. Okay, give me a second here. I need to get my story straight. All my friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. All right, we get our little lapis. This will be my water cooler, my quartz cooler, my my moderator block, and my I should have a few more of each of these. Okay. So. Isn't one of these supposed to be filled with Tinker Tools, one of which has Silk Touch on it? Oh my fucking god.
I don't know, man.
Alright, whatever. I'll just use a different... I'll use quartz glass, which does not have the same drawbacks as regular glass. Because you can break it and it's fine. Okay. So... I'm building a nuke, and it needs to have... The water cooler must be next to either an active moderator block or a cell. The moderator block must be adjacent to a cell to be active. The quartz needs to be adjacent to an active moderator block. Alright, and then my cooler needs to be adjacent to one of each of these. Alright, hold on, Moo, I think I'm cooking. You wanna... Gonna take a look at this.
Yeah, sure. Let me take a gander. What do I? Oh, that's actually goated, and I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be funny. All right, hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright, now, before you see this, it has nothing to do with the swastika, but...
Oh my god.
If we imagine that this quartz...
Oh my god.
That this quartz glass is a reactor cell, right?
I see it.
Then we put 4 moderator blocks around that, a quartz cooler and a water cooler that share those blocks, and then each other corner of those can have a diamond thing.
Where are the pipes going, right? Around the diamonds?
Yeah, I would just imagine that the pipes can go, you know, like here. You know, they could just go in from the top if we're building it like flat like this, or if they're building it on the wall, they'll basically just come in, because they pass it through, right? So if we just build this a bunch of times on top of itself, you know. But wait, maybe we don't even, hold on, because here's the thing, this works in 3 dimensions. So since this is already touching a water cooler, we could add another quartz cooler on top and then put, right?
Yes.
Another diamond block in there.
Listen, Devin.
Yep.
Oh,
What are you doing?
nothing. I feel as though things may be a little easier than you've made them out to be, and if you want to do this, then I'll support you and I'll help out.
What? Okay,
But
sorry. What's your idea? Here, have my
As it
soul.
it stands, we really could just make like a fucking redstone timer.
What?
And then we just
No,
turn it
no,
on,
no,
and then we just turn it off. Like,
But
it goes away it goes away like fast.
But no.
Like, listen, I'm with you, and if you want to do this, we can do this, and I don't want to take this away from you. But we can just make a redstone timer, and even if we didn't want to make a redstone timer, we can just do what you wanted to do before and have like a big row of reactor cells on top of redstone coolers on top of liquid helium coolers, probably. If you want to do this, we can.
I would like to eventually do this, but maybe for the time being, we could just slap a redstone clock on there and call it a day for now.
I'll do this here.
I do want to fix this eventually, but we should be able to use a yeah. There's a pretty simple to craft redstone clock. We'll just make one of those and.
Like I don't want to take this. I don't want to be like a bummer.
A redstone cock.
But you know, I'm just looking at it, and it looks to me like a pretty simple problem.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, definitely for our current power needs as well. This is more than sufficient. It's just
more than. I mean, we had enough current power needs even under the old system. Like we left it on this whole time, and it's fine.
Wow, we did leave it on that whole time. What the fuck?
We would have needed to babysit that.
You're right.
Before. No, we do need to put in more HEU, and I don't remember how we got that, but...
Hey, Moo, you want to, configure this? I think it's on. It's on for 60 ticks.
Are you placing it down?
No, it's on for 60 ticks, and then it's off for 60 ticks.
Oh, well that makes it. So the top one is on, the bottom one is off.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is this block getting mined? Yeah, I think so. It's on and time off. And I suppose I wanted to make it so that it was a cycle that would just fill the entire fucking thing, but I guess any cycle that is just so that we don't fill up the heat bar at all would technically work, because it'll just do multiple repetitions while generating power.
And then look, it's 20 and 10.
And it is replenishing the power. Okay, so that's the main thing we have to do, I think, is that we have to make it generate power faster than it generates heat, and now...
It does.
And now it does.
Because it always fills back up, and then it always drops down to 0.
Okay, I guess this was all we fucking needed, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, I mean it's.
No, I mean this is still.
Look. Here's the thing, right? If we can figure out how to cool it, it would still be better. It would still improve our output.
It would still be better, of course. It just so happens that right now I feel like we have other things.
I feel like this is.
To.
You know what? It's late.
And listen,
I need to go to bed.
I need you to know. You know, you were the one that came up with the idea for the active fluid cooler. I wasn't thinking about that in the slightest. What the fuck is happening? Why are we running out of juice?
We're running out of. What do you mean? What juice?
Helium.
Oh no, Moo! That's the worst thing that can happen in a helium-cooled nuclear reactor.
It's getting hotter.
No.
Okay, hold on.
These aren't fast enough. Hold on. We need more helium.
We need more. We need more supercoolers. Whatever, that's fine. We can make more supercoolers.
We also need to make more helium collectors, because we've discovered that the supercoolers become a choke point at their current speed. Or no, that the collectors become a choke point. We're throttling the coolers.
Fucking goddamn it! I'll move Young Thug again. Thank God Vivicura isn't fucking here, dude.
This is Sky Factory 4, Keaton. We built a nuke. It sucks. It was gonna melt down while we were offline if we didn't catch it. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a better way to do this thorium shit, dude. We cannot just be like, oh, just keep an eye on it.
If you got an idea, I'd love to hear it, bro. Because I've been on thorium duty for the past weekend.
Thorium duty. Okay.
Trust me, if there's anyone here who wants the fucking thorium to be perform better, it's me.
Okay, hold on. Give it a tool and set up its height and range. Block breaker. Accepts fortune add-on. Okay. So, fuck. What does a controlled miner require? Okay, this is extremely cheap. I'm just gonna make one and see what the UI looks like.
Ah, he said controlled miner.
Shut up. Oh my god. Look at this, look at this device.
Yeah. I don't. Oh my god, that's really good actually. We should totally have that. Can we? Is there like a controlled placer as well, or is that stupid and dumb? And I shouldn't think like
No,
that.
I mean that's just a fucking right clicker. There's a thing called a block placer, and we have all the ingredients for it. I'm gonna make one of those.
Oh balls. Do I really gotta? I do really gotta. Bummer. Whatever.
So you just need to put like what the fuck? Why is it facing the opposite? Okay, whatever. So if you could imagine this setup where this places down uranium blocks underneath one of those things that makes them decay faster, and this is filtering for only to break thorium blocks. You smell what I'm stepping in?
Well, I don't love that turn of phrase, but yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Wait a minute, Moo!
Yo.
There's thorium seeds in essence!
No. Specific type of thorium we need.
What type of thorium?
Like 238 or something. Let me look it up. Helium collector.
Thorium 230?
Thorium 230. Yeah. So it needs to be depleted. And you can make it by thorium 230 with thorium 230 isotope or with decay generator. And if you want to make the isotope, at that point we're getting into some hogwash.
Wait a minute, there's something called the decay hastener?
But you need a lot of stuff. I mean, listen, if you, I personally, I think the system you have right now is pretty neat.
Okay, yeah. Let's just do this for the time being. I'm happy with that.
1, 2.
So you have the setup shit for this. If we want to move Young Thug and set up a bunch of that shit again, I know.
Yeah.
And these both need power, of course, but they can pull that from the nuke, I suppose. I cannot fucking believe that this is not generating enough helium. That is baffling.
It's a little awful, yeah.
Okay, and here's the other thing we can do. While we're offline, right? While we're offline, this won't be, the reactor won't be on, which means that it'll just fill up with helium, right? So we could put like a reserve tank that fills up with helium so that when we're online, the server can just, the nuke can just be constantly on.
I hope so.
But also I think we should just, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be depending on a reserve tank for this sort of task.
Maybe. Ah, fuck. We don't have any pulverized obsidian. We gotta put more obsidian in the fucking chamber of death. Whoa, we don't really have stone? Well, let's just use... Okay, well, if I do
Wait, we don't have
this,
stone? Wait, hold on. We can make a shit ton of stone really quickly in the thing.
No, we don't need stone. We need obsidian.
Oh, okay.
Which is peculiar. Where do we... I know we have obsidian plant. I know it to be true in my heart, and it's right here, so that helps.
Yeah, we have a lot of obsidian.
I guess we'll just put this into a manufactory or something.
I still don't know how you managed to upgrade this blue slime data module, but it occurs to me that we're gonna need a lot of fucking pristine blue slime matter
For what?
for to make the statues.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
I was thinking about it a little bit because I realized what the hell are we gonna do next time, huh?
Well, you'll have to find out on Devon I-15.
You know, in theory, if the simulation chamber is actually simulating really doing, like, killing the mob, then it should be able to charge up a sword while it's at it. You know, it should be able to, like, charge itself. Collect its own data. I guess it would be collecting data from its own data. It's using the data it's collected to, okay.
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT. That would be like asking ChatGPT to learn from itself until it can't think anymore.
I think it's already done that.
I cannot believe that you placed the super cooler next to the pipe that already had the correct fluid in it, and it changed what type of fluid was in there without processing it.
Me neither, dude. I wish I was streaming. I'd love to show you the clip.
I cannot fucking believe. Oh my god. Why does it require so much helium to do this? Are you setting up the thorium thing that I was talking about, or are we just...
I added another super cooler.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it needs to be offline for longer, perhaps.
I'm gonna go put this by Young Thug so that if we need to set it up, it can, Yeah, because we can just pump this shit chock full, and then this can have a loud list where it only breaks thorium blocks and uranium-238 blocks and need not apply. We don't have any thorium blocks to feed it, unfortunately. We need to make at least one. Where are the decay things? Decay generator.
Yeah, they should be in the menu system.
They are not.
Oh, they might not be. They might be in the big chrome dome chest thingamabobber, the chrome one.
Chrome dome chest? What?
25. It's on the bottom row next to the seeds.
Ah, there they are. So let's just go ahead and pop one of these down and one of those, and then. Oh, and we are gonna need a place to store the, Does being adjacent to multiple decay generators accelerate the process any?
Adjacent to multiple? Probably. They all pull energy from it. So, and it's about the amount of energy that they pull, I think.
So, in theory, we could cover all sides but two with decay generators.
I think so. Alright, I'm gonna leave the nuke unattended. I have it running on a modified redstone clock setup.
That gives it more time for helium to happen?
You're coming this way, I think. I can't see you. I'm lost. You're gone. I don't know where you are. There you are. Just take a gander, I think.
Okay.
I'll move Young Thug. I'm sorry, Young Thug, you shouldn't be around the uranium.
It blinks on for so brief.
Is it enough? You reckon it'll be like that's enough?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a fucking nuclear scientist. I'm not Oppenheimer.
Me neither, man.
This still takes for fucking ever. That's insane. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I bet. But the thing is, right, the entire goal is that we run it offline, then we have like 1 million of it later, so...
Yeah, no, that's what we're trying
process.
to... I have to go to bed, man. I don't know if I have time to set up even this little stupid thing.
Yeah, I got you. It's pretty late. Well, we
just
can
broke it.
kind of just leave it running for like one, right? Or do you want to do a whole bunch of it? Oh, I guess we should have a whole
Well,
bunch
no,
of it.
we should. We just need one thorium block so that we can put it in the whitelist, and then I think I should be able to automate it from there. You know.
Oh, we don't have a thorium block because I really wanted the extra helium collector. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that is the problem, as it would so happen.
So far, I think it's okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. It does blink off for so brief. I kind of want to make sure it doesn't, like, blink on again. Like, that comment. I kind of want to make it 5 ticks, just to really make sure it doesn't. Because as long as it can reach its max, then I don't care.
I just need one thorium block, dude. That's all I want. And then also we need power. Although could we perpetual motion this? Do you think? Do you think that the K
It's already
generators?
perpetual motion.
Do you think that no? But in order to power the block breaker and the block placer, we need power.
Yeah.
So the K generators will probably create enough power to place one block and break it, right?
I don't know. I had like over a stack. I had like shit tons of uranium it was drawing on and shit tons and 25 decay generators to make it. We could just add a pipe. It'd be a long standing pipe. It'd be free flying and free flowing, but
yeah, we
can make
could
it
build.
there.
Okay, I have been farming a shitload of bricks, so really long pipe project might actually be the way to go here.
Or hold on, we can use the battery.
That's true.
Actually, hold on.
We could use the battery.
I can just do this. If we take the battery, it has no. Accidentally almost killed a pig. Hold on. Paxel yet again remains inconvenient. If I just put on this energy battery onto the spire, and now it's full.
Dude, I'm telling
So-
you, Obsidian Matic is the way to go. Dude,
This feels okay. The fact that it's on for 5 ticks and then it just stops for fucking 110 feels good. Anyways, this is 84 million RF.
okay, and we can recharge that using the things, of course.
You can recharge that using that, and it should be more than fine.
Dude, I want to log off, but I have to wait 8 hours for a fucking thorium block to happen.
And then once you do that, you can use the controlled miner and the thingamabobber.
Sky Factory, thank you, Hooded. It is, in fact, Sky Factory. Become thorium! I hate that it's random. Why does it have to be random? Why could it take anywhere between 8 seconds and 8 days?
Uranium in real life. It's real.
I'm not in real life. Hold on, I'll do the crash out voice for you guys this time. I'm in a fucking video game. Why the hell should in a video game I need to think about real life uranium, how long it takes that shit to decay and that it's random? You know what else is varied? How long it takes to bake a fucking potato. But you know what? You just slap a lump of coal in a furnace, that shit cooks 8 of them. Every single time. To perfection. So perfect that the NBT data's the same and they fucking stack. So why in a game where you can put 433 saplings in a box in a game where I can cram fucking several hundred million cobblestone, 864 million cobblestone, cubic meters of cobblestone into a 1 cubic meter block. Do I need to worry that in real life sometimes uranium takes a little while to fucking decay?
You ever heard of Chernobyl? It's like that.
They don't need to put Chernobyl in Minecraft, dude. We don't need
Chernobyl in real life.
Chernobyl
In Minecraft.
in real life.
Oh man.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that we'll probably need fuel, so I'm gonna see if there's a fucking entrance point that I can put I don't think there is an entrance point I can put a chest full of fuel. Do we need this outside bit for the reactor? You have a bunch of cobblestone around the edges. We don't need that. I know the answer to this. I built the last one. I know the answer to this.
Yeah, no, the cobblestone can be fucking...
I'll just break the... What the fuck? There's a bunch of stuff here, huh?
What? Oh yeah, you're
Whatever.
looking at all the shit I have at the top corner.
Yeah, this is just the place to be, I guess.
Turn into
what
the
I'll do-
thorium.
And then I'll get a chest from the ME system.
Let's look at hooded screenshot. Let's get a hooded screenshot of June's resting place. Damn, John did improve this bridge a bit.
How did you die? I never watched the clip. Probably should have.
Here lies June. She lived as she died, carefree and full of joy. I know we'll meet again in endless fields of carrot and wheat. Born 12/15/2025, died 12/23/2025. Moo, I have heard that Santa Claus might be responding to the results of a certain poll pretty soon, and it might not be all lost for June just so yet.
Yeah.
I
think that's a magical thing.
I heard a jingling of sleigh bells, let me just say, and I think that someone might be losing 2 lives voluntarily for the benefit of 2 idiots who died in day 2.
It's kind of crazy that they died, but I'm glad the Christmas fucking miracle is happening to save them.
Every single generator I put next to this thing filled to the brim, and it did not decay into fucking thorium. How cool is that, Moo?
Yeah, we're good. That's awesome. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Moo, when you're down here, don't forget to put down torches so that the zombies don't spawn on our fucking nuke. Just play with F7 mode on, man. It changes your worldview from someone making a simple mistake to someone intentionally sabotaging you.
I'm sorry. F7?
I hope Santa gives you a suspiciously specific amount of money you asked for. So wait, Hooded, if you had the money to buy the Shadow the Hedgehog, would you? If someone just if I showed up to your house and I didn't ask for any sexual favors. I just pulled out my fat throbbing wallet and handed you 4 $100 bills and 4 crisp 20s, you would walk your ass down to your Barnes and Noble and purchase that fucking hedgehog figurine. Yeah, okay. You know what? I respect that. Do they sell them at Barnes and Noble? That was a shot in the dark.
Surely not, right?
I don't know. Barnes and
I've
Noble
never
sells
been to a Barnes and Noble and seen figures.
No, dude. If I was given like $3,000, okay, that's fair. I was just wondering why you asked for such an oddly specific amount of money. That thing's sold out. Oh, you can't get them anymore. They're all scalped and inflated prices then? I see. Dude, this is the stupidest, dumbest, gayest mechanic that anyone ever put in any fucking game. Oh yeah, we're just gonna put a blog that you have to wait an hour, but we won't tell you how long that hour is because it could be 3 hours.
Random. It's random.
It's just random. The fucking... It's just literally how to keep a moron in suspense, dude. And you just... Yep, the block will turn gray eventually.
You'll just have to wait to find out.
You'll just have to wait and see. I haven't seen this episode yet, so I don't know when the block fucking decays. Last episode was basically the same, except it took 38 seconds, and in the episode before that, 29 minutes.
It took fucking 4 hours.
I heard that episode 17 is going to be 3 days, but they haven't released the official statement yet.
All right, hold on. I accidentally broke the fission reactor.
Watching
so now I need
paint
to charge
dry.
it back up with juice.
Watching paint dry with none of the satisfaction of watching paint dry. real.
Not even a lot of that to begin with.
Dude, Hooded, I saw someone on fucking Twitter, and I'm sure this was a joke, but they said, I want a show with the, with the, pacing of, One Piece and the plot depth of Solo Leveling, and I replied, have you tried watching a plant grow in real time? I think you'd be a massive fan.
Loki, I think we've done a great thing here.
Wait, Moo, this is gonna overheat
Yeah.
with this clock speed.
Yeah, the thing is, I accidentally booped it. So, I accidentally broke it.
Dude, I felt like that tweet deserved likes. I said you would love this new anime I'm working on about watching a plant grow in real time or something, and no one cared.
That's funny. I laughed.
I think that the reason it's less funny is because it was probably a setup for that sort of bit and not someone's genuine opinion, but I don't know. It's funny. It's good shit. Moo, you should unblock me on Twitter. I've never harmed you.
I'm okay. I'm not going into my block list, dude. That's rough.
Yeah, but you could go to
It's
my
crazy.
profile.
You're with like the
and
worst
unblock
people
me.
ever.
You could go to my profile and unblock me.
Well, ooh, I don't know. Tough.
It's kind of like, you're my friend Moo, and I would like to be able to talk to you on Twitter.
I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll work on it.
Yeah, new anime with One Piece pacing and Solo Leveling story depth. And I said, this guy would love my new show about watching a tree grow in real time. Moo, but have you considered that you might be missing out on such banger tweets as Red Bull really out there doing anything but make an energy drink that isn't terrible?
Minnow is blocked on Twitter, isn't he? You can call me a fake friend even though I liked all of his tweets, including all the bad ones. Listen, the problem is I am sporadic in nature, to treat it kindly. So I can't dispute you even though I don't believe it. Like, I would do that. I don't know if I did that, but I would do that. I'm not unblocking anyone. So, listen, it's just how it is. I don't remember blocking Minnow, but
Even though I liked all his tweets, including almost all the bad ones. Dude,
don't
that
think I
is
have any
a
bad
very
tweets. Not
similar
that you
reason to
know.
how I got blocked on Twitter. By Moo.
Loki, you're just a bad mutual.
Moo will just fucking block you for breathing in the wrong direction, man. He just fucking.
It's true.
He hates his friends.
Yeah. Alright, familiarity breeds contempt.
I gave his post engagement and tried to start a debate in the comments, and I said something
Didn't like the tweet.
mildly negative about the tweet, and
Didn't like the
was
tweet.
like, okay, so you're just like a terrible person who deserves death, and then you
Look at this guy. Listen, he said that I called him a fake friend. The only thing Hooded has done ever since I joined back with Sky Factory for like a month ago is be mean. Alright? I talked to him in the Discord SMP. He doesn't even talk to me. He just says gas heist over and over again like it's an O. Okay? Chud mentality. You're a bad moot. Nobody give a fuck. The only one here who gives a fuck is him. Alright? This guy is unfucking bearable. He's like, oh, I've owned you. Now that I've responded to you in a derogatory way, you've been cocked.
He did
Alright,
say
don't
gas
speak to
heist,
me if
which
you're
is
gonna be like this,
you have to
man.
admit that was a pretty good one.
The chud mentality or the you're a bad moot, nobody give a fuck?
Oh no, just saying gas heist.
Gas heist?
I didn't.
Personally, I'm a little baffled that you were on the page of we can use your gas, but you can't use our villager.
Okay, well, the thing about the gas heist is that I was live streaming it, which made it a content choice.
If I stream, I can get your villagers.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get them anyways. You've opened Pandora's box. I don't. But before, I was like, I don't know, man. I gotta be sneaky about getting his villagers. But now I can just do it.
I mean, we have just been letting everyone else use them without complaining about it, so I don't know why you should be any
That's not
different.
true. That's not true. Liam is like, I don't know, man. You gotta crack down on this.
You gotta crack down on this
You gotta
villager
crack down on
issue.
this, bro. Is it still not fucking thorium?
Moo, you're not gonna believe what type of block this is, but I'll give you a hint. It doesn't start with T. Oh god, these are full too.
There we go. Yeah, I think we're back up. Well, I don't think we're back up to the amount of helium we need, but for the most part, I think I'm fine with just 5 ticks and then 110 ticks of nothing.
What the fuck? What are these just? What is slowly breaking blocks? This thing! What the fuck? No, don't do that! Fuck! It almost broke the uranium. Holy shit. Set that
Holy
shit
fuck.
to a 1 by 1 by 1 radius. Holy fuck.
Dude, something was breaking blocks randomly earlier, and I was like, that's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Jesus.
This thing was just breaking blocks. That's unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good on the fission controller. I'll turn it to an 8, but even then, I think we're fine. Yeah. All right, I think we're good to go with the reactor. We have a bunch of our stuff back up. I'm gonna put the fucking wrench in the thing. I don't really want it. I could probably put it in the trunk drawer, frankly. Are we back? Are we good? Yeah, we're getting back there. I don't think this fills all the way to full. No, it does fill all the way to full. Yeah, this should be fine. 7 ticks on, 110 ticks off.
7 ticks on, 110 ticks off.
The thing is,
Wow.
I didn't even know there was a block for the redstone clock. I was just gonna make one. I was just gonna like put a really big line of redstone and just fucking fuck it, we ball. So I'm glad that the redstone block exists.
Okay.
Is it thorium yet, or is it just not happening?
Moo, I'm beginning to believe they removed the thing that makes it thorium.
Yeah.
I think that perhaps this will never become thorium, and I'm living a dream.
It's possible. Also, I like how Moo watched the stream. All he says is mean things about me, man.
He
Look
did
at
say
him.
nice
He
things
hasn't
about
given
your
up.
base. He
I've
said
stopped talking about him.
He did say nice things about your base. That's true.
I
You should
didn't
give
hear
him
it. I only
credit
heard
where
you
it's
say
due.
nice things about my base. I didn't hear Hooded say it at all.
Oh, okay. See, you've got
It
selective
wasn't
hearing for
an
this man.
act of neglect. I literally didn't hear it.
You've selectively heard this.
It's not true. I just didn't hear it. He must have muttered it under his breath so that I wouldn't
heard
hear,
it,
and then he could
I
own
was-
me
I
epically
was
with a Twitch
streaming
comment.
The Twitch comment 3 days later.
I heard you say nice things about it. To me, it came off like he was being really mean, and you were like, I don't know. I think this base is nice.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that 2014 is an insult.
I don't know, man. It was the way he said it. It was his vibe. Alright, every single other time this guy's talked to me, it's been negative. Why would I not assume the same? At a point, it's about the messenger. You know what I
Here,
mean?
look, right now I can have this put down a block of uranium and then break that block of uranium.
We don't need that. We don't need that. We need the thorium.
Yeah! Fucking
You
funny
think the
joke about the
half-life would be
thorium
5
is that
times
this
as
is
long.
never happening.
Listen, Hooded, at a point when you get older, you'll understand that sometimes it's about the recipient of the message and how they feel about it,
Wait.
rather than you sticking to your guns.
Oh, yeah, right. This is full of fucking uranium.
What the fuck did you think would happen?
Don't ask me this. Wait, hold on. This thing is not like picking up the shit that it breaks. What is that? Why is that happening? Hold on, let me grab a cobblestone.
Maybe you need to put a hopper underneath it? Moo, how old are you?
Moo's like 30.
I assumed I was older than Hooded. I don't know if I'd be able to handle if he was older than me.
Okay, so first of all,
I
this
think I'm
breaks
marginally older than
This
you.
breaks things
I'm like
slow
20.
as hell. It breaks things incredibly slowly.
Is
but-
Hooded not a minor? I
What?
thought he was like.
Wait, where did the
16?
cobblestone go? Does this just destroy the fucking block in front of
No,
it?
no, that's not possible.
Where is it going? Where is it going?
Hold on, we have this. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have
We
this.
have the
Never mind.
harvester, which works differently.
We have the fluid extractor, and it breaks the log. Sure, no, this
No,
can't.
no,
This
wait,
can't
wait,
be.
wait, wait,
Put
wait,
it. Put
wait.
it. I'll grab a. I'll grab a hopper.
I changed something about it. It just destroys.
Surely not. Surely not. There's no way, dude. There's
the-
no way, dude.
It ignores the.
Oh fuck. Truth, I'm 18, bro. You were a minor when I last talked to you. All right, transitive property.
How does this thing work?
That's how that works.
How does this thing work?
All right, surely it goes into the hopper.
I
There's no way it wouldn't. This was designed with the
I
hopper.
want to
in mind.
believe you, but at the same time,
Oh, what the fuck? It just breaks it. What do we do?
Why,
What the fuck? What the fuck is the point of this?
What's the purpose of this? I can't even add anything to the fucking filter. Oh wait, I can. Okay.
Breaker maybe? Auto breaker? What about the block breaker?
Yeah, we can use that instead, but I don't know if we can configure that to like allow or disallow certain. Can you get this out of here, dude?
The hopper? I'm sorry. I didn't know. Everyone is a minor forever noted. Listen, I don't speak to Hooded that often. I didn't know his birthday passed.
We all wished him a happy birthday, Moo. You had to be there. You should have been.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
this
missed
controlled.
it.
I think this controlled minor thing might suck donkey dick. So
I think it's wrong. I don't know if we use this one.
I think that. But here's that's.
Well, we can just make the block breaker to find out.
Yeah.
You see, Hooded, this is why I don't enjoy talking to you.
Break.
Take everything
Breaker.
personally, and this is coming from a guy who also takes everything personally.
Block. Breakist.
I'll just make one because I don't think we have one.
No.
In the, yeah, we don't have one.
I don't think we have one.
It's not expensive. Yeah, we need 2 iron gears, a gold gear. It would have been expensive,
With
but
power, it will break any block in front of it and move it to its inventory.
that's good.
I do think that's what's happening, Hooded.
Oh, oh no!
You have to.
There we go. No, what the
Use
fuck?
You
How
have a
do
crescent hammer.
how
You
do
have a crescent hammer. You have a fucking thing that
I
does
don't have it on me.
this action.
There we go. We're fine.
Okay. So the
Show
problem.
working area. Output items. Energy. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Energy items, output items.
What's the light blue? Maybe that's the whitelist.
I can't put anything in there. Hold on. Show working area always active. We could put. We can't. Wait. Boo. I bet that when one of these decays, it would pulse an observer. Right?
Are there observers in this version?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how observers work. I've never used them.
So they basically are block update detectors. So if something sends a block update, it should pulse an observer, which could then notice it changing into the other thing and then power a redstone clock for a certain amount. But then it would create another block update when it places a new fucking uranium. So who gives a shit?
I think it's just manual labor, to be honest. It might just be one of those things.
This is why does the fucking controlled miner not collect what it breaks? Why does it just delete matter? What the who would ever want that to happen? I'm so perplexed on that. Contributable block miner. Oh! No, wait, Moo! I figured out what we were doing wrong! Wait, where's the thing? Where's the controllable thing?
Oh, yeah, it's, there you go.
Yeah. Wait, no. This. What? Oh. What?
Why am I doing this?
Okay, it was just slowly breaking everything around us. That's on me. No shit.
Oh, fuck. I don't love the idea of this, but whatever, that's cool. I guess I'll give this to you.
Okay.
That's
We've
good.
got something. We've got action. It doesn't have an inventory.
But put a hopper down.
But a hopper, yeah, an absorption hopper, because they seem to go flying in every which way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what if I told it not to break this type of block? Please. How does this work? How do you add something to this fucking ignore list? Okay, apparently violently spamming left and right click is how you modify this list. So now if it's supposed to ignore these, and I give it the pickaxe, and then if I hold on, what the fuck? Then it goes back to breaking them. Okay. Yeah, no, this hella works. You just have to do that. You literally have to butterfly click for this effect.
Well, listen, you know, I appreciate the work you're doing here. I think it's amazing. But,
I cannot believe this has not decayed. I cannot believe we've been here for an hour.
I can. I think I'm gonna scram. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I probably would have stuck around longer. I know. You know what? I really don't care, man. Alright? Honestly, I don't enjoy the fact that Hood talked to me just to talk shit. I think it's annoying, and now I'm in a bad mood. And now people are talking to me, and I'm carrying that bad mood over to them. And they don't deserve it, and I don't want to continue putting myself through this. Not that it's like, you know, the weight of the world. I'd rather be in a good mood.
We can continue our work here another time.
At another time, I suppose.
On another day.
But no, I think you did good work.
I don't think he did.
Next time. Do you not see my other message? What? You?
Who did say something?
We're just not a good mix with each other.
Yeah, I think you guys are just not simpatico.
I saw that. The thing is, that's okay, and that's not that big of a problem, and I don't have an issue with that. The issue is that I literally didn't talk to you until you started talking to me.
I think
we might not be that good of a mix, but if you're okay with that.
I mean, Hooded was just talking about the conversation we were having on stream at first, I think, Moo. I don't think it's...
No, hold up.
Because I brought it up.
I can't scroll up.
I was yapping. I think he was responding to some shit I said. You don't need to fucking pull out the evidence books, Bob. I believe you.
I can't scroll up that far. Regardless, I'm okay with that inherently. But ideally, if we don't mix that well, then keep it. And also, Devin, it's kind of a pain in the ass that I need to deal with this on your stream with your chat too. You know what I mean?
I don't know what it is my stream with my chat. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just saying that if the positions were reversed, I'd tell them to tamp it down. But I understand.
I think that honestly,
no, I understand.
I was gonna say to like if Hooded was gonna keep going, I was gonna tell him to take it to DMs, but he didn't want to keep going, so I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm gonna hop off. I think we'll be fine, to be honest. Listen, I can't tell you. I can't tell you when that's gonna happen. That's not Half-Life, man. You get it.
Dude, it's like this is like Half-Life 3. That's what this block represents.
To be honest, it might be the best idea to just build a remnant of the old farm just to get a bunch of Half-Lives all at once and then
Wait.
log on maybe like tomorrow.
Why did you disconnect all the power from the thing?
I didn't do that. You did that.
No, what is this? Is facing the wrong way, is it not? Yeah, there was one below it that's gone. Oh wait, I must have done this.
I don't have anything, man.
I get it.
I don't-
Moo, I figured it out. You know what happened is that I did this.
Miner?
I did this with the miner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I did not realize that I was in fact the one responsible.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright,
no.
well, you have a good night. I hope it turns into thorium while you're here, but if not...
No, I'm just leaving. I'm not fucking standing
just
around
leaving?
and waiting for this thing to turn into thorium for another hour. I don't have that kind of time.
Real. Alright, toodles.
Toodles. Bye, Moo. All right, gamers. When you log on next, it'll be gone because Krampus will have stolen it. Krampus. That sure was Minecraft. I love Minecraft. All right. Yeah, no, I get it, Hooded, I know. It's okay. It's okay. These things happen. Can't everything be perfect all the time. We are flawed people. But if you go to HH Greg H 8 years ago, you get a Panasonic Blu-ray player for just $99, a 32-inch LCD TV for $299, and an LG HD TV for just $489. So, when you think about it that way, the world doesn't seem so bad. LG 42-inch HD TV, $489. Everything's on sale during Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. No stream tomorrow, and probably no stream on... Oh, no. Maybe stream on Christmas Day, but no stream Christmas Eve for sure. Probably no stream Christmas Day, but I'll see you guys. And I'll have some time off of work, so I'll hopefully be able to work on some projects that I have. I've got a lot of projects that I want to work on coming up. There's videos I want to get edited. There's some shit in Minecraft that I want to set up. I have a lot of like things that are cooking in my head, and I just never, ever, ever have time to work on them. So hopefully, when I'm gonna be off of work between Christmas and New Year's, and I'll be able to just like get on my computer and do some of like my actual stuff or my content that I've really, really wanted to do, and just not really taking the time. So. Looking forward to some great things, hopefully, but don't take my word for it because I could be full of shit. Anyway, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Peace out and have a wonderful night. Love you guys.
2042 and 2010.